Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining me. Ignore that wireless controller config. Oh, and we're just going straight in. Not even watching the. Not even watching the in. Yep. Okay. No, I do go back. Also, I didn't know if you heard. Actually, I'll let the intro play out and then we'll. The classic Sonic. Yeah, I don't know if you heard. I didn't turn off Discord. Forgot about that one. Anyway, Green Hill Zone, Act 1. Yeah, I was on the treadmill the other day and I was like, dude, I want to play through the original Sonic games and just not worry about a script. Just kind of do like a let's play. Got the invincibility right there. I think it was because I was recording. I was kind of tripping a little bit here. You'll figure out pretty soon. Sonic 2, grew up with Sonic 2, destroy that one. Sonic 1, not the best player of Sonic 1. I'm gonna let you know right now. But I'm gonna do my best. So Sonic 1, this one came out long time ago. Before I was born. Game's pretty popular. I don't know how popular the older games are anymore. I think they're still pretty popular, but Shadow the Hedgehog's not in it, so people aren't really playing it. Got a free life there. I'm gonna need those. Oh, I'm stunting on him. Ooh. Hey, that was heat right there. Sheesh. This is the only score you'll probably see. I tried to get rid of a lot. I tried to slim down the video as much as I possibly could. This was like 6 hours before. And I was like, I don't want to sit through a 6 hour video, so I'm going to sit through a 4 hour, 20-minute video with no script. Yeah, I don't even know if I'll probably, hey, I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Cut right there. I don't know why I did that, just to save time, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I can't tell you, brother, can't tell you. And one thing I had to get used to on Sonic 1, unlike every other Sonic game in existence, maybe besides, because there's Sonic games on the Game Gear as well. Game Gear's a little system like the DS and Game Boy, but it took like 20 batteries. I don't know. But this is one of the only Sonic games in existence, and it's the first one that you don't have a spin dash. And there are a lot of times in this oh, there's a little skip there. That was pretty, cut on some time. There's a lot of times where I try to do a spin dash and it just does not come out. And I do like a little jump in place and I get hit or something. So you'll see a lot of that gooberish behavior. Yeah, I knew that was coming. That's kind of embarrassing to watch. But yeah, Sonic 1, this came out in like 1991, 2, 3, somewhere around there. 89, oh, it might have been 89 actually. I got sent all the way back and lost my shield. Now we're back here, we're good. I didn't play this one as much as a kid. Sonic 2 is my bread and butter. Sonic 3 kind of, a little bit. Not really Sonic 3 Knuckles, but hey, you'll see the suffering. I've always liked that little thorn obstacle right there. I think that's always been cool. Yep, I'm goated. I'll tell you what, I'm probably the best. Yep. Get up there, Sonic! Oh, Jesus, bro. It's gonna be hard watching some of this back. One thing that I've always tried to do in Sonic is like the physics. Like I always try to just let the physics control me, and then I'll get sent back on some of those like this. Like I just go really slow, but I like seeing how far I can go. And this is the first boss ever in Sonic existence. It sucks, but It's pretty cool. Got the little physics on the ball chain. You just kind of run to the side and jump on them, and run to the side and jump on them. Yeah, it's super easy boss. First time. First try! Yeah, but we're off the second stage, then I should be skipping. Yeah, hey, save a little bit of time where you can. We're on Marble Zone already. That was pretty quick. Now this stage, I'll tell you what, this is like the third worst stage in the game. Hey, yep, I'm good. I suck at this game. Marble Garden Zone, Starlight Zone, and Scrap Brain Zone all can go, you know, I could say the worst things about this stage. The thing though is Starlight Zone. I love Starlight Zone. The theme for well, we'll get there when I get there, but the Marble Garden Zone is cool. It's a slower level. I know a lot of people have said like, oh, you know, I don't know why they started with Marble Garden, you know, and then after, you know, you go into Spring Yard and it's like, oh, that's a fast level too, and then you go into Labyrinth, like you feel like you would have done a few faster levels, because you go straight from Green Hill Zone, which is, it's a little bit faster of a level, a little bit basic, so you kind of get the speed, and then you go straight into Marble Garden. This stage is literally just like, it's just like a platformer, pretty much. It's pretty slow, and you're just kind of jumping, and for me, you're pretty much dying, you know, the whole time. I do like the soundtrack for the stage, though. This one's really good. Shing! Pretty good little soundtrack there. Off to Marble Zone 2, I think no, it might be this act where I lose my mind. Or 3, or probably both of them. I got hit by a fireball there, that's fire. But as for story-wise, because we just kind of jumped into the game, you're Sonic the Hedgehog. You're the fastest thing alive, and you're not really fast on this stage, but you're the fastest thing alive, and Dr. Eggman is he's a bad guy, and he's trying to steal animals and be a bad guy, and we gotta stop him. That's literally it. That's literally it. You're not too much story in this one. Not too much story in any of the older ones, to be honest. I mean, you're playing it for the gameplay, but yep, there's the momentum carrying me all the way through. Seeing those spikes, bro, the amount of times wow. You know, I've always wondered, like, looking at Sonic's feet, they look really flat. That death was stupid, by the way. Emulator's fault. Emulator's fault. That was dumb. That was dumb. I've always looked at Sonic's feet and been like, they're so flat in the older games. Like, imagine wearing his shoe. You can kind of see the little socks there, though. So they, well, now that I think about it, they have a little dimension. They just look like a spring. Like you jump on it and it springs you. They're just really flat. I don't know where I'm going with this. I wouldn't want to wear them though, I guess is what I'm saying. Tails isn't in this game. You might be like, yo, where's Tails? There's a little secret right here. Oh, I knew that one from my childhood right there. Yeah. And then there's just like a red. I could have sworn you could go through that way. I don't know if it was the emulator or me being dumb. And then I'm gonna go ahead and skip this part so we can continue. Man, and I lost track of what else. Yeah, here's the momentum again. Nah, we're gonna get up there this time. Yep, I know. I know you're pissed. I know you're. I know. Yep. Did you give up? Ugh! I didn't give up. Just had to change my tactic. Okay. Yeah. I'm so good at this, dude. I'm telling you right now, Sonic 1, crazy on my diabolical how I played this game. In a completely different way that I played Sonic 2 diabolically. Yeah, and that was the most unsatisfying thing I've ever seen in my life, by the way. Yeah, I hope this commentary is pretty good. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking of making the, sleepy video. It's a long video. Put this on when you're going to bed. I'll be talking in your ear, like whispering in your ear. I thought there was a secret room there. Usually there's secret rooms on the left. That's where they put them. That's where Sonic Team puts them, on the very left. I don't know. Invincibility will not protect you from insta-kills. Like, I guess, don't look at me. I feel like I should have died there. Unless that didn't count, like the spike didn't count as a full object. I don't know. They will not protect you from insta-kills. Like, if you get crushed by anything, you're gonna die. Underwater, I don't know if it... I don't know if it protects you from underwater. Maybe it does. I don't know. Also, I'm avoiding the bonus stages in all the Sonic games. Reason why is I don't like them. And as much as I love Super Sonic, I felt like I should beat the game on normal Sonic merit. Saying that out loud, it kind of just feels fake knowing what I do later, but we'll just wait till that happens. But I would say the biggest reason is the bonus stages. I don't really like the bonus stages. The one in this game gives me a headache. And there's no Super Sonic in this one, spoiler. And Sonic 2, that one's just like stupid brutal. And honestly, the one in Sonic 3 is fun. It's just really long. I didn't want to deal with it, so I just opted out of it. But I do show you it once or twice in Sonic 3. I don't even go in Sonic 2. But anyway, no bonus stages, just normal Sonic. Man, I was gonna say something. I clicked my I think I died here. Yep. Hey, there's the crushing I was talking about. Goated, by the way. Like I can't even jump on a green block, bro. I'll tell you what, Sonic 2, I balanced between 2 and 4 lives like the whole time. This one's a story. I would say this: Sonic 2, it's gonna be a nice normal playthrough. Sonic 3, nice normal playthrough. Sonic 1 is gonna be it's gonna be like a whole arc during this video. So I'm excited for that. I would say this is one of the longer stages too, honestly. This one, maybe Scrap Brain? I don't know. There's my impatience there. Kick it in. So, there's gonna be some times where I just try to let the gameplay talk for itself and let the music kind of play. I mean, at the end of the day, this is, I want you to enjoy my personality and hopefully not annoying you to death, but I want you to enjoy the gameplay too. It's sort of like a long play, so I don't know what I'm gonna title the video, but I just want to let the gameplay and music speak for itself sometimes and give myself a break. I am gonna talk for 4 hours and 20 minutes straight, so hey, if now that bro, get Ryan. God, I suck at this game. Now that I say that, bro, this is, dude, Sonic 1's bullshit, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Now that I say it out loud, hey, I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I don't care. Monster Hunter comes out soon. That's gonna be a normal video, but I was like, dude, I was on the treadmill the other day and I was like, I'm playing Sonic. I don't care. I wanted to do a whole playthrough like the good old YouTube days of just like a long playthrough where you just talk over it. Yeah, I mean, if it was live commentary, you would just be hearing me complain the whole time, probably. I pretty much was just livid the entire, yep, like right there. Yeah, there's a reason why I didn't move. There's a reason why I didn't move after that. I have little patience, like, not in a bad way. It just like, I want some, yep. I just want something to happen now. So, like, if you see me spamming the Sonic down or up, that's why. And then here I'm trying to be extremely careful because if I die, it's going back like... Well, that wasn't a... The checkpoint wasn't that far, I guess. But I'm just trying to make sure to be alright. We're coming up to the boss very shortly. So for this, well, hey, I'm gonna have to let the music play for... we'll do it next time. For this boss, this one's super easy too. He's just gonna drop fireballs. Hit him when he's moving. Once the fireballs are gone, you just jump to the other one. That's really it. The first few bosses for this game are really... Actually, now that I think about it, all the bosses in this game suck, besides... I think Springyard! Reason I was playing this way was because I didn't have any rings and I didn't want to die, but there were rings up there. I just blind. I love Spring Yard Zone, dude. Spring Yard and Starlight in this game are the ones that are like... I don't play Sonic 1 that often, but when I do, these are the stages I look forward to. The soundtrack for both of them are so good. Yeah, that was dumb. Yeah, and there's me raging. The Spring Yard Zone theme... it's so good, bro. Oh, it's so good. And then I tried to wait for the platform because I let it go and it doesn't. Dude, when I was a kid, I thought that was another Sonic, like a fake, like Sonic, like fake Sonic. You know how there's like Metal Sonic and Super Sonic, like fake Sonic. It's not. I think it's just some random like bug. I think it's some random like bug or caterpillar. Anyway. He's annoying as hell, but I'm good. I take care of it the way I need to. But I love the theme of this one. I love the this one. You know, it's not like Casino Night. I don't really know what you would call where we're at. I think because we're in Sonic. I thought there was an exit. I could have sworn in the Sonic 1 games there's exits to these secret stages, but apparently there's not because I can't find them. But. And I'm dancing to the music right there. I don't know. I don't even know what the theme for the stage is. You know, you think it'd be like a carnival or something, but it's like there's mountains in a city, and it's super cool. It kind of gives me a little bit of nostalgia, and it's like I don't know. I love this stage. It's awesome. Once you get 100 rings, you get a free life. So you're gonna see me kind of go for a lot of rings that are out of my way, just because, well, not really in Sonic 2. Sonic 2, hey, Sonic 2, your boy's kind of crap. Sonic 1, I'm not though. Sonic 1, I'm garbage. But in Sonic 1, I try to go out of my way a lot for rings. That way I can get extra lives, because at this point, I'm not gonna spoil anything, but right now I'm trying to make sure I have lives because I don't want to replay the game. I mean, not that I don't want to replay the game. I just, oh, that was cool. That's the momentum carrying me right there. The momentum in the original, I don't know how they did it. Like, they must have struck gold. I don't know how long it took for them to do it, because there's a lot of games that don't even have momentum close to. Yep, there's the emulation. There's a lot of games that came out, you know, recently that don't even have anywhere close to the amount of momentum, kind of like physics that the original games had. It's sick. I really don't know how the Sonic team that made this game did it, but kudos to them. It's super fun. It gets me in a lot of trouble, but it's super fun to watch. And there's the infamous there's the infamous springs, bells, bongs. I don't remember what to call them off the top of my head, but you're gonna see those a lot in the Sonic games. I think a fake Sonic's coming up. Okay, maybe not. I don't remember. I don't remember if this is instant death either, but usually it's instant death. If, dodged him. Dodged 2 of them. Now that I look at, yeah, that was jarring, man. Hey, I'm glad I skipped the score attacks. They take a long time. Now that I look at it, I don't feel like I'm trying to spin dash too much. I could have sworn I tried to spin dash like every that's an extra life. Get that. That is not an extra life. Dumbass. I could have sworn I tried to spin dash all the time. I mean, I'm doing it normally, but in Sonic 1, that's how you do. I don't know how I didn't get hit there. But yeah, sit back, relax. Got a little bit left for this stage. Grab some popcorn or a snack. We're gonna be here for a little bit. At least I will. You know, you can always pause or not watch the video. I hope you do. But yeah, grab a snack, chill out. Ooh, that was a sick dot. Ooh, that was a sick dot. Hey, you know, it doesn't look like it that I like playing Sonic 1. I love playing Sonic 1. I suck at it, but I love playing it. And the reason I say that is because I jump and look up and look down and... Oh, this is my favorite part in the whole stage. Oh! Oh, so good I had to do it twice. No, I do it more than twice. Oh, I didn't even remember that was there. So satisfying. This is like the first stage where you can really see the physics. They were like, let's make a stage that's just like, just have fun with it. And then they made a Spring Yard Zone. You might be thinking, where's Tails and Knuckles? Well, they're dead. Nah, they're not dead. They're coming in the other games. They're not here yet. Sonic 1, you know, honestly, it's kind of crazy to think about. This is like a super basic video game, you know, because Sonic 2 and Sonic 3 have so much content. Like, they got extra characters, extra lore, extra everything. This game's like, it's 6 stages, no supersonic. This is instant death, by the way, if you fall here. So make sure you don't fall. At least I think it is. I could be completely lying. I'm pretty sure it is. I don't know what I was talking about. Dr. Eggman, once again, this one, he tries to rip out the floor from under you, so you gotta kill him in a certain amount of time before he takes all the blocks. Really, it's really not that bad at all. The hardest part is, like, not falling to your death, but, you know, honestly, if you pace him the right way and get his placement right, he's not even gonna, like, he's not gonna get the most important ones. Labyrinth Zone. Yippee! I love Labyrinth Zone. Psych! This stage kind of sucks. Yep. Can't even get past the freaking drill. That's gonna show you where we're going from here. This stage is all about water. God, I'm so good at this game. This stage is all about water and not drowning. The thing about this stage that, you know, is really infamous is, well, it's water. So you're gonna be slow as hell. Really, really slow. Really slow. And you always have to worry about not drowning. You get, it's probably like 20 seconds, I think. You get 20 seconds and then you have to get a bubble before you drown. Wop wop! I've always loved the wop wop sound. But yeah, you just gotta keep getting the bubbles and make sure you don't drown. Those things will crush you. Wop wop! And don't want to get hit by that. The soundtrack's not that bad in this stage. I feel like it's a little, like, boring, but wop wop! Only because the other music in this game is, like, so goated. Yep, don't want to ride that. Wop wop! This stage does take a little bit too. It's not my favorite stage. Honestly, it's probably not a lot of people's favorite stages. Bop, bop. I don't know why I'm just sitting here grabbing bubbles. Ryan, can you do something? Oh, thank you, bro. Jesus. Like that one would have zipped you up and hit the spikes. That would have been awesome. But yeah, this is a pretty infamous stage. I would say this one, you know, there might be people that don't want to play Scrap Brain over this one. I think I'm one of those people. I think I'm one of those people, actually. I hate how slow this level is. The water just bogs you down, and not only does it slow your movement, but it slows down the whole level in general, only because you're going through water, which is already slow. But then you have, you know, you got to hit certain levers to get through doors. You got to always stop and collect bubbles. It's not fast. It's not like, you don't think of it and you're like, oh, Sonic. You think of it and you're like, man, I want to play Sonic 1, but I don't want to play that stage. And you want to kind of skip it, but you can't. Unless there's a stage select. I don't know if this one has a stage select. Regardless, this one's okay. This one's okay. But we're gonna get through it as fast as we possibly can. At least, you know, I'm gonna try to. There's the momentum getting me in trouble again. Hey, it looked cool though. That was almost stylish as hell. And now that I say that the music's boring, you know, listening to it back, I don't know, I really dig it actually. I like the boom, 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 boom. Like it's really, they're utilizing that Genesis chip. I'll just say that. It sounds really Sega, you know, I love it. What? Yep. I knew that was coming. I would say that's probably, yeah, and then right here. Like right here, I gotta make sure. Whenever I have 0 rings, I play like someone's gonna shoot me in real life. That's episode? That is zone 1 down. Or stage 1. Zone 1. Acts. Yeah, they're acts, Ryan, you idiot! But yeah, that's all 3 acts of this one. This is a little fun little part though. All 3 acts are under the water. This is a really slow stage. So we're gonna be here for a little bit. I could have done the Game Grumps thing and you know, got Sonic fanfic or something on the side, but you know, I thought I'd keep it pure. I was thinking about what I could do on the side, but I was like, I was in that old school YouTube era kind of mindset, and it's my channel and I want to do what I want. Haven't seen the invincibility since the first zone. I don't think there's a lot in this game. Well, no, we saw it last zone. Idiot! I'm stupid. The invincibility song is cool. It's got like a 4-second. No, it's not 4 seconds. It's like a 6 or 7 second loop. It just kind of goes loopy loopy loop. And if you get supersonic, it's not in this game, but if you get supersonic like in 2 or 3, you just kind of hear that the whole time. Not that I don't like it, but you know, I've only ever got supersonic legit once, like ever in my life. And it wasn't in 2. I think it was in 3. 2 is impossible unless you have unless you're cheating. It's like impossible to do on I mean, it's not impossible, I'm just bad, but. Bruh, 2 of them? Goated! We're gonna need these for some of these parts in Labyrinth Zone. Some of these parts in Labyrinth Zone are evil. Like, you'll see, Labyrinth Zone's kind of when the game starts to become evil. The first 3 zones are kind of like, oh, let's warm them up to Sonic. And then Labyrinth Zone, Starlight, and Scrap Brain are like, they're just literally evil. They just try to kill you as much as possible. And there's no return feat. There's no continues. There's no anything in this game. Whoop whoop. I say like a lot, by the way, so I apologize for that. These enemies are annoying as hell. I hate how they look at me. Yep, and that's exactly why I hate them. They put that bubble there on purpose. These you just gotta make sure to time. Go up. Make sure to dodge that. Oh my god. And then right here I notice I'm really close to a level up, so that's why I went for all those rings. So I'm gonna try to look for more here in a minute. I can't tell you if I get it though. I think I do. I think I get this one. And I was walking slow right here because I was like, please don't be the end. Yeah. No, I know, bro. I know. I was there. Labyrinth Zone Act 3, we're almost out of the water level, dude. Oh, it's a slog, man. I think here I was just trying to see where they're going. Like, I wanted to see what the game's mechanics were on those. Just, they were just going. This part's really cool. It's like, you know, ever been a Schlitterbahn? I don't know if Schlitterbahns might be a Texas thing only. Who knows? Water park. Water park. It's like a water park. So you have to jump. It's an endless cycle. You have to jump early onto that. Like, you have to jump where I was just at and then do a manual jump like that. Boom. And then you go over like, oh, okay. Well, you know what I was trying to do. So we're gonna try it again. Oh, I didn't even remember getting that. That was kind of cool. Yep. And then we're gonna, that's BS, by the way. They like, literally, like, if there's any pixel that you, like it. Ugh. Finally made it, dude. I should have got some water. I'm gonna be talking for a little bit. But that's okay. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. But yeah, I was thinking about doing this video was inspired by the great Clement, one of my favorite YouTubers. I was on a treadmill watching it, and I was like, dude, I want to do my own Sonic video. So here I am. Thanks, Clement. I hope you're doing good. I don't know him personally. I hope he's doing well. I don't know why I did a random shout out like that. That was kind of weird. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of letting the gameplay speak right now. I don't have a lot to talk about on this stage. Invincibility! Okay, so that's something to talk about. That's the first instance. There were a lot. So I went through and edited this first before I did the commentary because there's a lot of points where I paused the game for any reason, from going to work out or going to get food or going out for some reason, or I think one of these I did it in the morning before work. I don't know. So if you see like a random pause, it's because I'm cutting out like an actual long pause. Because your boy don't know how to pause the recording. I just, you know, I just leave it on. And my OBS is chock full of just random. I don't know why the game. I think the game broke here. And I don't know if it was the emulator or what, but I think it was supposed to blow me. In the game, like water. Like it was supposed to move me like with the... What? Boom, big spring. We're coming up to the boss pretty shortly. I'll explain it when we get there. The boss is a little bit different. Waiting for a bubble. Honestly, I wish the shield you could get in this one was like Sonic 3. In Sonic 3, the shield is like a bubble, and it literally protects you from like drowning. It's really cool, and you can do kind of like a bounce. But I think in this one they were literally they were more worried about just giving you like an extra life, which is fine. There are multiple endings in this game. There's only 2, and honestly, the literal only difference, if I can recall, is flowers. You go through 6 bonus stages and you get flowers, which, you know, to some people might be worth it. To me, it's not. So I like flowers. I like flowers more than the next guy. I think we're coming up on the boss right now. Like an idiot, I didn't record it, but I literally got myself drowned. Got myself drowned? I don't think that's how it goes. Anyway, we're at the boss. All right, a little early. All right, we're at the boss. Man, I'm goated. Wow. How many freaking stairs do we gotta jump up, bro? All right, we're at the boss. This one, instead of being a boss fight, you're really just running up. That was strategic. That was a strategic shield bop. This one, you're really just kind of running up, trying to chase him and avoid the traps, and then avoid the water. For some people, it's hard. For me, it's hard sometimes. It's not that big of a deal. You just kind of go up. The hardest part is like the water. So as long as you're going up pretty quick, you'll be fine. It's really hard without rings though, so make sure you don't die one time, or then it's really a trap. Starlight Zone is probably my favorite zone in the game. I love Spring Yard Zone, don't get me wrong. The soundtrack for Spring Yard Zone's dope, but Starlight Zone, it's got aura. This stage has aura. Besides the stupid ass grenades, this stage has aura. The city skyline in the back, the stars, the music, everything about the stage is just like nostalgia overload. This is like, I see this stage in my dreams, dude. Love this stage. I'm gonna let the music play for a little bit. That's why I was kind of standing in the beginning. I was like, dude, I'm gonna listen to this stage music for a little bit. Yeah, me getting hit kind of ruins it a little bit. Oh my god. I think that's my favorite part of the whole song too. I think it's the and like I like that noise, but you know, I really love like the off. I don't know if it's offbeat, you know, on purpose or whatever, but it's the and it's like the little. I don't know what I'm saying. I think you get it, but that part is it's goated, bro. That part right there, that makes the stage for me. Nostalgia overload. These fans are stupid, by the way. These fans get you in so much trouble. They'll push you or pull you depending on what direction you're looking at. Oh my god. It's not speaking of goated, it's not goated. That was cool, so I'm glad that happened. Another thing that I try to do in Sonic, I don't think just Sonic 1, I think in all the Sonic games, is like you try to duck. You can't, there's no ducking in the game. Like if it looks like something's gonna go over you, it's not. You can duck, but you're gonna get hit. It doesn't lower his hitbox or anything. I think the ducking is just for like if you want to look down. There's not a lot of instances you're gonna look down in this game, I don't think though, so I think it's just a little feature they added. I thought there was gonna be a secret here, but there's not. But yeah, don't duck. You'll just end up hurt like me. Hurt like Johnny Cash is how you'll end up. If I remember correctly, this is like one of the shortest stages in the game. I don't remember why. Yeah, like we're already done. That's a super short stage compared to any other stage in the game. It's crazy. We're almost through Starlight Zone, and Labyrinth Zone was like Labyrinth Zone was watching paint dry, and Starlight Zone is like, I already am gonna miss the music. What I'm not gonna miss is this boss for this stage. But that's also because your boy might have mental health issues when it comes to Sonic the Hedgehog. So. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that one. Here's what I can say though. Keep this in mind. You'll see this a lot, like near the end of the video, you'll see it, and I'm not gonna explain why you would see it that much later. But on these trampoline gimmicks, you know, you jump on it, it's gonna launch the spike up, spike comes down on the other side, hits it, launches you again. Keep in mind that it does that. I think the stage prepares you for something like that, and well, you know, now that I think about it, you'll see in a minute why I'm telling you to look out for it. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy how stupid I am. I don't know why I said that. That was kind of like defeatist. This is like one of my worst. That's like my least favorite part in the whole Starlight. It's 2 fans that blow you in the middle of like 5 grenades. Yeah, that's evil. Super evil. This entire stage is also bottomless pits, so you gotta be really careful on your traversing. This is also another, Starlight Zone's a lot faster than Labyrinth Zone and Marble Zone. But you still gotta be really careful. There's a lot of platforming on this stage. A lot of enemies that'll knock you off into the pit. A lot of enemies that'll just kind of cheese you. Gotta be kind of careful. Anyway, we're at the boss. This one, now, I'm rolling my eyes into the back of my skull right now. And I won't explain why. You can just kind of look at it and discover why, probably. But, this boss isn't supposed to be hard. There's not supposed to be a hard boss in this game. Besides, no, I mean, literally, even the final boss is like it's supposed to be one of the easiest. All the bosses in this game are super easy. This one I made hard for no reason other than to torture myself, because I don't know. I literally don't know what I was thinking at all. For me, I was like, oh, they're landing on the trampoline, I gotta hit them. And yeah, I mean, that's true. That's very true, Ryan. You can hit them like that. It might have just been easier to let the thing bounce you up and hit him yourself. And I don't do it once in this entire fight. So, honestly, I'm surprised I got as far as I did. Gotta collect that 1 ring. The cool thing about Sonic's health system, it's just rings. You don't have health. As long as you have 1 ring, you won't die from getting hit. So, like, so as long as you have 1 ring, you're good. Yeah, you know, I guess it's also kind of like if you have 99 rings and you're 1 ring away from getting 100, if you get hit, you're losing all of them. So it's kind of like, it's an all or nothing kind of health system. But honestly, if you balance 1 ring, if you get hit and 1 ring starts bouncing and you balance that 1 ring, you'll be alive for a whole boss fight. Sometimes you can use that to cheese certain things. Sometimes you don't. Alright, speaking of rolling my eyes into the back of my skull, Scrap Brain Zone. This zone makes me lightheaded just thinking about it. At least stage 1 does. Yep. There's 1 death. Yep. And there's 2 deaths. I go through deaths like it's candy on the stage. This one is like, I would say the entire game is kind of the same difficulty level for the most part. This stage is like, all right, here's the finale, and they just like did not care. They just put insta-kill traps everywhere, pits, fire, caterpillars. Yeah, it doesn't end. Yeah, that was me kind of contemplating life a little bit. I was like, am I really about to die and have to replay this whole game right now? The soundtrack for the stage is really, I actually really like the soundtrack for the stage. I'll let it play a little bit. those little, I don't even know what you would call them, those Pop-Tarts, those kind of like platforms, Pop-Tarts. I mean, I'm not trying to be funny. I was thinking of like what you would, whatever. The platforms, those are annoying as all hell, and you'll see literally like soon, but those platforms spin so fast. And it's like, I mean, if I had good hand-eye coordination, I'd be able to, yep, I'm awesome. And this is a little kind of like pit, so, you know, you got to make sure to not. But this is why, like, what am I supposed to do here? Wow, actually, that was pretty quick, actually. I remember that being a lot harder. I got no excuse, honestly, just, maybe this is, yep. BS, bro. That is horse of the horse, dude. I cannot believe I died there. So, yeah, Sonic 1 has no continues. I died. So, I gotta replay the whole game. That's me kind of freaking out a little bit. And I was like, well, I wanted to play Sonic. So here I am, Sonic 2! Let's go! I decided I would play through Sonic 2. And then I would go back and play Sonic 1. That way we can keep the ball rolling. Sonic 2. Damn, we're kind of jumping straight into this. I'm zooming, I'm zipping, I'm zooming. Damn, we're going fast, bro. Sonic 2, this is my game. This is my jam. I know where a lot of lives are at. I know what's coming up. This one I have the most time in. I could beat this game in under an hour when I was a kid. Yeah, this one's awesome. Love Sonic 2. Soundtrack is fire. Green Hill Zone. Is this Green Hill Zone? It's not Green Hill Zone. I don't know why I called it that. There's a little secret right here. You go, and then you ramp up, and then you go, oh. Yeah, I'm kind of goated. It feels like we're in another dimension. We kind of went so fast. Basically, I got pissed off at Sonic 1, so I said, screw it. I'm going to go to Sonic 2, get Sonic 2 footage, and then I'll go back and replay Sonic 1 after a break. Spin Dash! Spin Dash is back. Thank God it's back. Emerald Hill Zone, not Green Hill, you idiot. How many times you freaking play this game? Call it Green Hill Zone, bro? Yeah, the thing about Sonic 1, I mostly balance 2 to 4 lives the entire game. This one, I'm balancing like 8 to 10 the whole time. So this one's gonna be a really cool show off for the most part, except, you know, I have some stupid deaths, but, which I kind of like to see it as like Sonic 1, newbie level gameplay. This one is like, you'll see some good stuff. Sonic 3 is like, that's like if it's not that I played the game blind. I played that game before, but I guess it was the first time like completing it, like probably ever, honestly, now that I think about it. I've completed 1, I've completed 2. I've completed Sonic 3, but never Sonic 3 and Knuckles together. And I can explain that a little bit later. We got Tails. Tails is here. Oh my God, it's Tails. Yo, Tails. Basically, the plot for this one is the same as 1. Dr. Eggman's up to no good, and we gotta stop him. This time, he's trying to create a giant Death Star from Sonic, literally. It's like a literal Death Star. And we gotta stop him. And I think the lore is Sonic was just kind of running around one day, and Tails was like, yo, dude, that dude's cool. And then Sonic's like, yo, you wanna hang out with me, Tails? And Tails is like, I'm Sonic! And then they just kind of, they're friends from there, pretty much. So that's why he's here. You can actually play Tails alone in this game if you wanted to. And he flies. Sonic can't fly. Honestly, they play the literal exact same, except Tails can fly. So if you want to fly, go for it. But I just did Sonic and Tails. I think that was normal. We are at the boss of this stage already. We are zooming 6 lives. Kind of wanted to let the boss theme play out. Super easy boss. That's the first one, so it's gonna be easy. It's just a drill car, and you hit him before he hits you. Chemical plant. That was a good noise, whatever I made. Chemical plant, this is like... Sorry, honestly, I kind of blacked out. I was just listening to the music. I had my head down. Dude, insane zone music. Oh, dude, I remember singing this in school, just like making noises. Oh my God, I spent the whole zone just listening to the music. That's how good this stage is. Chemical plant, I love how chemical plant looks. Chemical plant is like, I don't know what I was trying to do there. It was cool though. Chemical plant, it's like a city, but a chemical plant in the city. I just want you to imagine the face I'm making right now after I said that. The cool thing about this stage introduces the water in this game. The really cool thing, I don't think it's possible in 3, but in Sonic 2, every stage that has water in it, you can completely avoid the water. So in this stage, I didn't even show the water off, like you'll see it, but like I completely avoided the water in this stage. And it's a really, really cool feature that they implemented. I think it's really nice because a lot of people don't like water stages. I know, I mean, no, I don't like water stages. I just don't. It slows everything down and it sucks and it's stupid and it's retarded. I don't think I'm supposed to say retarded. I apologize. But it's really cool. I think there's only a handful of water stages in this game if you get into the water. But knowing that you can avoid them is really, really cool. I've always liked these little pipes. You can't control where they go. They just kind of take you on a course. Super fun to watch though. And this stage is very, very fast. I've been talking over a lot of this, so I'm hoping that was the emulator kind of glitching out right there. I remember pausing and I'm like, what? So I am playing this on an emulator. I own the games physically. Just want to get that out there. I just didn't really have a way to record them unless it was on a... And that's the emulator kind of... Yep, I even look up, I'm like, what the hell was that? Sometimes it kind of glitches out a little bit, but it's the only way I could play it, but I own the games. It's okay. It's okay. I also don't abuse anything until later. So, you know, that'll be a surprise when we get there, but I'm not going to explain what happens. For now, all you need to know is I lost in Sonic 1 Fair and Square, and now I'm on Sonic 2, and we'll be fine. You can get crushed easily on these little square blocks, so you gotta be really careful when you're going up them. That's the water I was talking about. Get out of there! I have no urgency. It's not poison water, even though it's purple. It's normal water, but it's cool. I like how it's purple. But if you fall, you know, it kind of turns into like a mini water stage. You kind of got to get back. There's like some rings and stuff down there. There might be a life down there, honestly. There is a life down there! I remember it. There's a life on the very, I think it's like the very left or right side, or it's like at a pit or something. If I were to remember that, I would have went for that. Anyway, this is the second boss of the game. You can literally just absolutely destroy this guy. Tails died, by the way. He does that a lot. You can shred that boss. If you just time it perfectly and jump on him the second he shows up. And he's like, help, help. You can just immediately tear him up. Straight into Hidden Valley. We're blasting through this game. We are zooming. Did I say Hidden Valley? I don't think that's what it's called. It might be Hidden Valley. What did I say? It might be Hidden Valley. I don't know. This is where you can, like, up here, there's water on this stage. You can stay up there, like where I'm at, if you need to. I think I don't know, we'll figure it out, but the music on the stage is okay. I always like bringing up the music because, like, oh, bro, I was a pixel away from, like, just having the greatest jumps in history. That would have avoided all the water at the top. And I still avoid the water, I think, for the most part. But here's the water. If you go down there, it turns into a mini water stage again. The soundtrack in this stage is pretty good. I'll let it ring up for a little bit. Okay, or I can get the speed up and ruin it. Actually, now it's just Nightcore. Boom. Act 2. God, we are fast, dude. I like the soundtrack in this stage. I don't really know what I'm doing right here. Okay, I like the soundtrack in this stage. I think it's a little repetitive, I think. It's not as like, it's not like, Chemical Plant hits you in the face and it's, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Yep. Dude, I don't know what this was. Okay, there we go. Jesus. It's so weird. So yeah, I couldn't avoid the water stage here. I was kind of blasting too quick, so now I'm at the bottom. Now we are chugging a little bit. I don't know if that's the water or the emulator. It's probably a mixture of both, but here I'm gonna get a bubble and we're gonna continue. You can completely avoid this, and you heard the music restart there. It's because I was literally about to start running out of air. Those will insta-kill you. I was clinched pretty much when that happened right there. Those bugs suck. But you can completely avoid. Can y'all get out of the way? Damn! If there were any rings. Oh, and we're at the bottom. God dang, this. So for this boss, you can, so what you're supposed to do is when the arrows get shot, they land on the opposite side and you're supposed to jump up on the arrow and then jump on him. That's the intended way. If you're fast enough, you can just jump up on that top and stay up there and just don't get hit by the hammer and you'll be fine, and you can literally just like bully him. You'll see Tails a lot in this game and in Sonic 3 where he'll just like, you know, let me say this, there's a reason there's a Tails of You series on YouTube. Like, it's crazy. Like, I like having Tails sometimes because he helps out with bosses, and then I hate having Tails because he helps out with me dying. Casino Night! I just scream every stage in this game because every stage that comes up I love. Casino Night, is it called Casino Night? I don't even, dude, I can't remember any, I remember Chemical Plant, but like, any other stage in this game, I can't remember. I got a big old smile on my face because I feel like a poser. Chemical Plant? Not Chemical... Casino Night, hopefully if it's called this. It's got springs, it's got bumpers, it's even got the little, God dang it, Ryan, what's it called? Slot machine? It's a slot machine, but it's not an actual slot machine. Like, Sonic jumps in it and you can get rings. If you get an Eggman, he'll take your rings. But if you get any other thing, you'll get a little bit. It's pretty cool. You get these little things, get points off of them. Boom, boom, physics. Boom, boom, physics. Boom, boom, physics. It's pretty cool. I just thought I would, you know, mess with that. Boom. And this is the physics stage. Like, you can... Ooh, do it again. Ooh, do it one more time. Oh! Yeah, it's pretty gnarly. I'm gonna let the music play a little bit. Beautiful. Beautiful music. It's funny how, you know, the games never, well, they start explaining in Sonic 3, you'll see when we get to it, but the games, at least Sonic 1 and 2, they don't explain how they get, you know, from place to place, so it's like, well, honestly, it kind of makes sense in this one. You know, he starts in Emerald Hill, and then he ends up in Chemical Plant, which my lore is he goes to a chemically, like, altered Emerald Hill. And then after Chemical Plant, he gets out of it and goes into a non-chemically hidden valley. It's not Hidden Valley! Oh, no. Yeah, I think it is Hidden Valley, actually, I lied. I was thinking of something else. I don't know, I'm brain dead. Let's gamble. Get up there and gamble. Okay, I'm skipping gambling, I guess. Those blue blocks will crush you and they'll insta-kill you. Super fun. So I don't get hit by that. I thought there are elevators. I thought that was an elevator that would take me up, and it wasn't. I'm zooming. I'm so fast. Checkpoint. Boom. Boom, boom. Hit the bumper. Boom. Go through the bumper because it's an emulator. Jump up. Get on the red spring. Man, those blue blocks, even if they don't crush you, they'll block you, and they're just a nuisance. Yeah, so Tails, I want to talk a little bit more about Tails. I like Tails as a guy, you know, he's kind of cool. I hate him though in the game. He not as much as in this game, but he is the bane of my existence when it comes to boss fights, man. He ruins everything, and it's like, Sonic, I'm here to help you. I want to do everything in my power to help you. But it's like emulator. Actually, you know what? I think that happened in the Genesis game too. Like if you play the normal game and not on an emulator, I'm pretty sure it does that as well. Yeah, he's just a nuisance though. He tries to help you, and all he does is like, he'll hit something, make it invincible with iframes, and then you go through it, and then you die, and it's awesome. It's great. All right, we're at the boss. Boss time. I would say this is the like first boss that's kind of challenging. Sonic 2's bosses are actually hard once you get a little bit further in, unlike Sonic 1. This one, I think what you're supposed to do is jump on the springs and kind of like shoot yourself up. But ever since I was a kid, I've always liked just letting the momentum carry me on the sides and just kind of like jumping up after and hitting them like that. Oh, like it's so satisfying getting it from that side. I think it's a little bit safer too. I mean, I guess you could always go to the other side of the spring. I'm just showing off the physics here. You're not fast enough to stay on the roof, but it's kind of cool. I kind of do it for way too long though. Yep. Hilltop Zone. This is the zone I was thinking about earlier. This is another stage that's like, it's just nostalgia overload for sure. I would say like, there's certain stages that when you look at them, it's just like, dude, this is Sonic. Like this is childhood. This is Sonic. This is like what I play these games for. And that's Hilltop, that's Starlight from 1, that's Spring Yard from 1, that's Chemical Plant from 2. Casino Night kind of a little bit, but I love this stage. This one's awesome. Honestly, the soundtrack's, it's not my favorite song. That part's really cool though. I got stuck right there. For some reason, I'm dumb. I thought there was like, I thought that was a wall I couldn't go through, but I just was being stupid. A lot of lava on this stage. First time we'll see lava. You can stand on lava. It doesn't make sense, I know, but okay, I just want to point out okay, my thought process for this was, there's a secret that looks so dumb looking back on it. My thought process for that, and what the hell am I doing? My thought process for that was in the second stage of this zone,
there's a secret where you can drop down and there's a life at the very bottom. I thought it was this one, so I kind of died. On this part, you're going to want to get this invincibility. This part is the lava slowly going to come up really, really slowly. And it'll go back down, so you're supposed to wait. No! But if you're fast enough, you can literally zip and zoom all the way to the end there without invincibility. That way you can run on lava. I don't know how you can walk on lava. It's kind of, I just feel like you would sink. And we're already on Hilltop Zone 2. We're blasting through Sonic 2. I did want to point out, I don't know if you saw it, there's that checkpoint at the very top. I don't know why that checkpoint's there. It's like at the very end of the stage. Honestly, I just kind of noticed that, so. Like, I knew it was there, I just never went for it. I guess I never just thought about it, and then, you know, there it is. The Sonic games love reusing those enemies. Like, it's like you're playing an RPG and they have multiple versions of, like, one enemy. They, like, that little fire enemy you just saw, they got that fire one, they got a steel spike one, they got a yellow spike one, they got a green one, I think, and the third one. They just have every color of the rainbow for those guys, and I hate them because it just... Oh, they have an ice one? Yeah, I remember the ice one. They're pretty stupid. Now that I look at the time, we are 1 hour and 6 minutes into this ordeal. We're like a fourth of the way through. Only been a fourth? Damn, how long is Sonic 3? Damn, Sonic 3 must be. That's the life I was trying to get in the previous stage, and I died like an idiot. All right, we are at the boss for Hilltop Zone. This one, he's gonna come out of the fire a little bit. You can get as many hits as possible. Oh, or you can literally just kill him if you want to sacrifice getting hit. I definitely thought I took a lot longer. Yeah, it's just like Chemical Plant. When he pops up, you kill him. Mystic Cave. That probably peaked the mic so hard. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna honestly. I'm rolling my eyes into the back of my skull for a different reason. Oh, dude, the soundtrack is crazy. It's like, it's got this mix of like melodic funk. It's funky. Like it's bumpy and funky, but then it's got this like eerie, like for the second half. Oh my god, dude, the soundtrack in this game is so good. I want to keep clapping, but it'll literally kill you. I can't even think, bro. The soundtrack's so good. I'm just jamming. Couldn't get up that ramp. That was funny. These little, I'm not gonna say what they look like, but these little spikes that keep coming in and out of the ground, they're everywhere in this stage. Usually they will, dude, can you, Ryan, what are you doing? I can't even get up this one little freaking ramp every time. Oh my god. Kind of embarrassing to watch. Oh, holy crap, that was embarrassing. How long did that take? Jesus, I'm so sorry. Those little spikes are everywhere. I would say mostly in this stage they will crush you if they hit you in just the right spot, so you got to be really careful. They're not too bad though. Just got to be careful, don't get crushed by them. Usually you just got to jump over them at the right side, like this way. Jesus, man, slow down, bro. I would say that's my main problem with Sonic games is like, I'm like, oh, I want to go so fast, and I don't slow down, and I run into issues like that. Jesus, man. But yeah, Mystic Zone is awesome. Honestly, the cave design is really cool. Like, it kind of goes back really far. I don't know if this is supposed to be, I think it's supposed to be like a railroad, like what we're walking on. It's supposed to be like a Mystic Cave railroad, probably. But there is a glowing elephant in the room for this stage. I will get to it when we'll see it when we see it. But there is a portion in this stage where it's just it's a pit with spikes. There is literally no way to get out of it, even if you're supersonic. If you get in that pit, if you don't keep getting rings, you will literally just die. You're just stuck there. If you're supersonic, it's actually kind of worse because as long as you have rings, you kind of just stand there like a doofus. Yep, here it is. Thanks, Sonic Team. That's really fair. I don't know why they put that there. Honestly, that's like the only trap like that in the game too, and it's in Mystic Zone. It's really weird. As a kid, I always used to be very scared of that trap. I don't know why. Like, I would get to Mystic Zone, and I would play this zone so slowly because I got scared of that trap. It was really weird. And I was a kid when I played these Sonic games. I remember playing with my grandma. My grandma would be cursing up a storm playing these, and I'd be like, she'd just be playing it like normal, and then I'd get the controller, and she'd go make some food, and I'd be like, dude, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm kind of scared. Especially with this eerie music, dude, and the random trap. Like, I had to avoid it, but, you know. Here we are at the boss. That, honestly, the second zone's faster than the first one. So for this boss, you're really just avoiding, when he hits the roof, he's gonna drop spikes and rocks. You really just wanna avoid the spikes and rocks, and when he comes down and you just hit him, it's really not that complicated of a boss at all. I would say the hardest part is really just not hitting the drill like an idiot. Dude, I'm so good at this game. Oh, got him before he left. Just hit him when he comes down, and when he drops the spikes, just avoid the spikes. Oh my dude, and you know, I never used to be that big of an Oil Ocean person. I don't think I really like the stage that much. The soundtrack is crazy. Like, I gush over every Sonic song, like I get it, but the song, it starts out like and then it kicks in like like it's like I'm listening to a metalcore song. It's awesome. It's awesome. This oil part's really cool. You can actually just ride the oil at the bottom. You can go under it. Sometimes in these stages, it's at very specific points. You can ride the oil at the very bottom, and you can go to different parts of the stage at the bottom. It's really cool. I don't do it in this playthrough. It's pretty fun to do, though. I'm trying to get up on that thing, but I'm stupid. I'm trying to be precise with it, but I think you're supposed to just go really fast. Like that. These green platforms are cool. They go boom, and you're supposed to get on them. I like the physics on them. And then one thing I don't like about this stage is the seahorses. I remember the seahorses being absolutely diabolical. Almost got crushed there. That would have been awesome. Stupid seahorses. Yeah, those seahorses are annoying as hell. They just kind of fire and they move and they fire and they move, and it's like, god damn. I remember Oil Ocean being a little bit longer. Oh, oil slide, that's kind of cool. You ever been on an oil slide before? You know, have you ever thought about, like, you know, when ducks and birds and they get oil on themselves, like on their face, and you can't get that off and it's hard to breathe? You ever think about, like, waterboarding yourself in oil? Like, not actually waterboarding yourself in oil, but like just putting oil on your face to see how it feels, like oil that goes in a car, to see if you can breathe. I don't know where I'm going with that. It's just an intrusive thought I had, you know, when I go to sleep sometimes. Maybe I should stop going to sleep. This stage does remind me of it reminds me of Sonic. I'm gonna pray it's called Sonic Mania. I'm doing this recording really early in the morning, at least for me. So you know, my brain just isn't on right now. I'm gonna pray that Sonic Mania is the newer one that came out, and I played the hell out of it too. So I'm gonna pray that's what it's called. I'm not a poser, I promise. Sonic Mania has Oil Ocean. That one has a few stages. It's got Studiopolis and it's got Mirage Saloon. It's got original stages, but it's got Oil Ocean in that stage, and the cover for Oil Ocean in that game is so good. Crazy good. Not as good as the Starlight one though. The Starlight Zone, not Starlight, I'm sorry. Stardust Speedway. Stardust Speedway's music in that one, look it up. I think it's Zone 1 or Zone 2. It sounds exactly like Persona 4. Oh, dude, I could listen to that song put on a 24-hour playlist and I'll jam out to it. It's so freaking awesome. I honestly don't have too much to say about this stage. Oh, you know what? I have one thing I wanted to say in the beginning and I forgot. Oil Ocean has always been something that's in the back of my mind. Like, so when I was a kid, we would go on trips to, like, I don't know, we'd go out of town or we would go somewhere. And whenever you saw a giant oil rig, like where, you know, if you worked in the oil field, big oil rigs, this is exactly what it looks like and what it would remind me of. So when we were driving, I would have like headphones in and I would just be imagining like Sonic jumping and running on the oil rigs from like a very far away distance. Cause they have the lights and everything. Like you can see the lights in the background and they have the lights on in real life. It's I don't know, just a cool little memory I guess I have of childhood. Honestly, now that I think about it, the music kind of sounds like Aladdin. It's like an Aladdin soundtrack. I don't know much about Aladdin. I know his name's Aladdin, and I know Jafar gets glasses at some point. And then I think the princess's name is Ariel. No, that's the Little Mermaid. Dumbass. Jade? Yeah, I think her name's Jade, actually. It's Aladdin and Jade. I almost got crushed there for some reason. I don't know why the emulator does that, but I'm not going to complain. As long as I was playing. I own the games. I'm going to say that again. I own the games. Legally obtained copy. These you also can't control. This is like Chemical Plant where, you know, you go in that little zipper zoodah, and this isn't like the zipper zoodah. This is like a shooty cannon. I don't know what I'm doing here. I think I'm trying to get up, but the momentum's not gonna allow me. There's freaking oil, bro. And I tried to spin dash right here, and it's not gonna let me. You cannot control the little balloon, like the little balloons, the little shooter magoobs that you get in. You cannot shoot those. So. I wouldn't worry about it too much. It's boss time. This layout seems very familiar. I feel like we've done this a few times already. But here you just pop him when he comes out. Like the other bosses, I lost all my rings. And these little snakes will come out. This one is, I think the first one is always static. The first one is always, he'll shoot up, and then he'll shoot in the mid, and then he'll shoot down. And I died like an idiot. So we're gonna do it again. This time I get a little bit earlier. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I almost got 8. I don't think it's possible to get 8. I think you can get 7. But the snake will go to the right. And like I said, I think the first one's always static and then it's random. But the first one you'll shoot, he'll go top, middle, and then he'll try to shoot the platform. Okay, or no, I might be a poser actually. And then you just go pop, and then you're done. I apologize for the Discord messages. I think I brought it up in the beginning. I was just being dumb and I didn't see them, or I didn't really realize I was hearing them. I am sorry. Especially if you think it's your Discord. Metropolis Zone. The soundtrack from Metropolis Zone is another... It's just... I'm going to do it for most stages. I don't know what to say. The original Sonic soundtracks are just... They're just goated beyond belief. And when this kicks in, I'm going to let you listen to it, and we're just going to have a great time. I almost died there, by the way. Oh my god. Thought I was gonna get crushed, bro. I don't remember what I did in this stage. This is the only stage in the game that has 3 zones. Sonic 1, all 3 stages in Sonic 1 had 3 zones. In Sonic 2, all the stages have 2 zones. This one only has 3. I mean, this is the only one that has 3. And it sucks because this is the hardest stage in the game. Yep. That's the momentum getting me in trouble again. But yeah, this stage is very hard, and it's because of the stupid starfish, the crab, dude. I have a distinct memory where, you know, I was playing with a friend, younger, and we were crying laughing because we were making fun of the stupid ass praying mantises right there. And it's just funny because they'll sit at the top of a ledge and just wait for you to get in range, and then they'll shoot you. Same thing with the crabs, dude. The crabs and the mantis they'll wait for you to get at the perfect spot on a ledge where they can knock you off and just disrupt all momentum. It's so annoying, dude. And there's probably an easier way to deal with both of them, like bait them out somehow, but I've never figured out how to do it. It's annoying as hell, but it's a classic song. Classic. These little corkscrews are really cool. I don't know, they're just really fun. It's better when Tails is on it though. It goes faster, though it's not better if you don't get it off soon because he'll crush you because it goes so fast. And yeah, just like the mantises and the crabs, these starfish are annoying as hell. They literally are just on the side of the wall. And if you get close enough, which you usually do get close enough, they'll just blast, and then, you know, you're gonna get hit, or you have to... They suck. They suck. I hate starfish, besides Patrick. He's cool. I will say, with the emulator, I don't know why. When I played the game on other systems, I remember every single starfish when you're on that screwdriver. I remember every single other starfish blasting you. I feel like on the emulator, only like 1 out of 5 did. Like you would go up the screwdriver and only really like a few would hit you. Like I could have sworn these would go off. Oh, that one did. I could have sworn. Did they all go off? I can't believe I didn't die there, by the way. I had 0 rings and I hit him at the perfect. That was like pixel perfect. This is another infinite drop. Boom, boom. Can't even see me on the stage. Ooh. I did that without even looking, like a blindfold on, except, you know, instead of a blindfold, it was the game. Excuse my French, but move my chair a little bit, get a little bit more comfy. Don't have water, and my throat's kind of dry, but I'm gonna suffer. I'm in the zone right now. This is dope. I'm having a good time. Bobbing and weaving, bobbing and weaving. The lava, once again, I didn't go in depth. That stupid ass crab, dude. I hate those. Can't control this one either. Like who made that? Who at Sonic Team said, yo, let's put some mantises on the side and put some crabs on the side, just like, F it, you know? I think it'd be funny. It's not funny, dude. It sucks. Making me waste all my... It's extremely, extremely hard to... I really love that part. That was satisfying as hell. It is this is evil, by the way. Evil ass trap. It is extremely, extremely hard to get 100 rings or more in Metropolis Zone, and it's specifically because of how many enemies are in this stage. I mean, like look at this. Like, is it just like, dude, that slowdown's crazy. I think that's for sure the emulator. Dr. Eggman's just like, you know, there's no way. Well, I mean, I'm sure he's like, oh, Sonic's probably gonna come after me. Let me put all these bugs and traps everywhere. And that's kind of what I was talking about with the starfish. And you could see me kind of like sit there. You can see little emotes I do when I'm playing the game. I'll stand still if I'm pissed or I can't believe something, or if I'm impatient, you'll see me move the controller and move Sonic around a whole bunch. This, I came all the way back over here like a dummy because I fell off that screw. If you fall off that screw, you gotta come all the way back pretty much. The screws come back, like, if they go off and if they, what am I trying to say? If they go off and or you get off of it and you're like trapped and it's stuck and you can't go back, you can get off screen far enough and then they'll respawn. And that's kind of what you're supposed to do. I went the long way like an idiot, but I got a checkpoint to work on. Those look like the same exact platforms as in a Labyrinth Zone from Sonic 1. I just kind of realized that right now. I didn't even... They stole it. Oh! Dodge Mr. Krabs. Dodge him again. Oh, I'm getting better, dude. And then these little platforms, you'll see a lot more in the... you'll see a lot more in the third stage. But, those can be a pain in the butt. And there's a lot of platforms like that in Sonic 1, 2, and 3 where you just gotta be really... You gotta be really patient. And have hand-eye coordination. And like I said, it's either I don't have patience or... I'm just dumb or something. I don't know. A lot of the times I just kind of miss this. But hey, we make it at the end of the day. Man, the soundtrack is so good. Bro. I can't do anything right in these games, bro. Sheesh. If I say bro one more time, I think I'll lose it, actually. I don't know how I didn't get hit by that spike. That was an emulator moment. Sometimes the emulator's on my side, sometimes it's not. Oh, that was one instance of the momentum actually carrying me right there, because if I got hit, I would have screamed. I'm at 90 rings. I got a shield. I could use an extra life. I have 8 though. In Sonic 1, I could have used it. I could have used all these in Sonic 1. I died at Scrap Brain. Now that I think about it, I didn't even think about it. I didn't even get past Scrap Brain Zone 1. I like how the 3 looks in this game. That was pretty jarring. I went back. I was trying to remember what I was doing. What I did here was I paused the game because I was taking a break and I was like, you know what? I'm going to go back and try to beat this. I replayed Sonic 1 all the way up to this point. I don't know why I paused. I replayed Sonic 1 all the way up to this point and I started recording at this boss to see if I could beat it, and I died. I couldn't even get past this boss. So I said, screw it. I'm going back to Sonic 2. I felt bad that I died in Sonic 1 again. I played through all of Sonic 1 up to Starlight Zone again, just for me to not even get to Scrap Brain. I've died at Starlight, so I was like, yeah, okay, I'm just gonna go play Sonic 2. So my thought process is I'm gonna finish this game and then I'll go try to finish the other one. But yeah, we're batting 0 for 2 right now on Sonic 1. But hopefully we bat 1 for 1 on Sonic 2. I won't spoil it. That was jarring as hell though. I forgot I put that in. I think I wanted to have, you know, like I wanted to have a storyline. You know, it's just a playthrough. It's like a long play, like a traditional YouTube long play, but I wanted to have a story, you know, of redemption. I don't know how I can have a story of redemption with what I do later, but you know, at least I beat it. I would say that's the pleasure I got from it. But yeah, it's playing Sonic, failing, playing Sonic 2, going back to Sonic 1, failing, playing Sonic 2, and then we'll go from there. I don't want to spoil it. Died like an idiot on the little gas pipes. I don't know what I was doing there. Like I sometimes you just choke. Sometimes you choke on, you know, water, beef fajita. This time I just choked on Sonic 2, so. And there's Tails. There's Tails! Yep. My favorite guy of all time right there. So this is an instance where you can go back and reset the screw. I didn't go back far enough, so I gotta go back even more. But yeah, Tails, like, that's just an instance of Tails, and I really didn't want to go back because if I got crushed, I would have been pissed. That's just an instance of Tails being like, it's one of those moments where you just, you know, you put your head in your hands and, you know, why did I bring you along? Now, I mean, when you fight a boss and he absolutely like wrecks it, then it helps. But you know, he doesn't. He's kind of a nuisance right here. For how Metropolis Zone looks, I've never really pinpointed. Both of those stars work though. I've never really pinpointed how Metropolis Zone looks. Like, I get it. Like it's like a factory. It's like a factory Metropolis, like a Metropolis factory. But I can't really pinpoint what it's supposed to look like. I think it's just supposed to look all machinery and, you know, the lights are really cool. I always thought the two lights that are blinking right there, I always thought those looked like a face. It probably is a face, actually. It's probably the intention. I didn't talk about it later, or I didn't talk about it earlier. That trap where it's so basically, can I stop getting hit for once, dude? Man, that trap where it was the two pistons going down on like the escalator thing, like the little like whatever, the little whatever you call it. This one, okay, no, put that to the side. This trap is actually evil though. This is like if your hand-eye coordination's off, or if for any reason at all you just mistime it, you're gonna get spiked, you're gonna get lavaed, you're getting railed in every single way possible, and it sucks. So you gotta make sure to do this right the first time. And you can hear Tails dying too. You know, I wish Tails had I wish I had infinite lives like Tails. Tails doesn't take rings, doesn't take lives from you. He just dies and he kind of flies back like nothing happened, like a doofus. And that crab scared me, that's why I fell there. Yeah, and then I jump, and then oh! But yeah, Metropolis Zone it's a great stage. It's hard, but I think it's a fair hard. It's not like a stupid hard. This is us going really fast. We're zooming. If you're supersonic and you're on it, he kind of just levitates it up. It's kind of cool. But yeah, Metropolis Zone's the longest zone in the game, and it's 3 acts. Of course, it's gonna be the longest zone in the game. But speaking of longest zones, we are at the end of the longest zone. They gotta end sometime. We're about to fight the boss here. And for some reason, when I was replaying this game, I thought this boss was like a gauntlet. It's not. It's Dr. Eggman, and he has bubbles. The man likes playing with bubbles. I don't know what to say. This one, you just hit him when they're not on top of you, and when he brings down the little balloon Eggman, you just pop it, and that's it. Honestly, usually how I like to do this boss is like I like to spam it and just try to make sure I always have a ring on me. But I think I do it the right way this time, so you get to see it the right way. And we're on Sky Chase. This is a super relaxing stage. This is like, you know, I like to call this stage the calm before the storm. That's kind of what it is. It's like, it's pretty much exactly what it is. It's like no matter where you go on this stage, Tails will always like be under you, so you can't really fall off. I think you can't. I've definitely fallen off before. I think if you get really specific on your movement, you can. But yeah, you're just kind of killing turtles and planes. I don't know what to say. It's a very basic stage. It's really the calm before the storm, before we get to the final couple acts. I really like the music for this one. It really, what I really like about Sonic 2, can I stop getting hit, dude? I almost died there. Sonic 2 is a really fast Sonic game. like, I would say Sonic 3 is well paced. Sonic 1 is paced like fast and then slow and then fast and then slow. Sonic 2 is fast the whole way through. And I really, really like this stage. It kind of gives you a breather. You know, and I'm being impatient like usual, but watching it's like a breather. It gives you a second to kind of think about like the rest of the game. Gives you a second to just kind of relax. It's not that hard of a stage. You just kind of sit on Tails and ride it out. I really love the atmosphere of the stage, even though it's not really an atmosphere. It's literally just blue. It's like a blue background. But it's because of the music. The music really helps it. And I think the soundtrack for most Sonic games are special, but I think for the original game specifically, I don't know how they did it, but every single song in these games are like spot on. So yeah, on this, I remember pausing here and I'm like, what the hell was I supposed to do? Like, I thought the emulator broke. I'm just dumb. I forgot. You're supposed to jump right here. You're supposed to jump onto the platform so you can play the stage. Oh my god, it's been a little bit. Man, I don't remember the last time I played through Sonic 2. It must have been probably high school. So it was a little bit ago. I don't know why I paused here. Oh, I know why I paused. So this one wasn't a pause because I was going to do something. I paused because I was like, how am I supposed to do this jump? But then I remembered the flames don't hurt you. I mean, I think they hurt you if you get high, but the tip at the bottom won't hurt you. So it's just a very, very precise jump. You're going to be clinching on that jump for sure. But yeah, I would say plot-wise, for the most part, you know, Sonic and Tails got to stop Dr. Eggman. After Metropolis Zone, basically he gets in his Death Star and he's trying to go up into space and do his thing. And we get on Tails' plane. Tails tries to fly us. He gets shot down. We jump on Dr. Eggman's airship, and now we're almost to Dr. Eggman. We're trying to stop him still. I like the little chickens that come out and shoot. I feel like that was always a funny character enemy design. These Pelipers, these, right? Is that what they're called? I don't remember. Those are evil. That one's not too bad because you just jump up here and then you're on top of the airship now. I was trying to let the music ring out because I'm trying to think of what the freak these Pelipper things are called, dude. They're not called Pelipers. Got hit by that chicken a second ago as well. That was an instance of me trying to duck and the duck doesn't do anything. Okay, I'm sick of this. I'm looking it up. Hold on. I'm not gonna sit here. Oh, it's a rotor. It's a rotor blade. I think that's what I meant. The rotor blades, those are evil. You're gonna see some later. If you hop on them, they spin so fast. That's another, that's more of what I was talking about where you gotta be pinpoint on your jumps or you just die because it's a bottomless pit. I love the chickens. Those chicken blasts are awesome. You gotta be careful with some of these little platforms that kind of shoot you. They're like a speed platform. There are some diabolical placements on these. This is the first instance of Sonic having the kind of like air part like this. It's really cool. You'll see more of this in Sonic 3. That one, just follow the rings. If you don't follow the rings, you die. This entire stage is like this. I also paused. This is a strategic pause. I'm trying to figure out where to go. The entire game for this is basically, or not the game, the stage. The entire game, the entire stage is trial and error if you haven't played the game before. If you've played the game before, it's literally just like any obstacle you try to jump on is like instant death if you don't do it right. So these aren't the rotor blades I was talking about. These are like turns that pop up. Same thing. These turns will go back down if you're not fast enough. So you got to make sure you're doing it pretty quick. That's an diabolical placement right there. So that will launch you to the other side. The second one will launch you back to the other side, and it's an endless cycle. But if you at any point press like any buttons, it's a bottomless pit. It's gross. The music for the stage is also, I wouldn't say it's one of my favorite pieces, but again, it goes back to what I was saying about the original Sonic games. Like, every single song, like, I think the Sonic soundtracks are special in general, you know, for most of the games, but for the original Sonic games, I don't know why I paused here. This wasn't strategic. I think I had to get up and do something. The Sonic game, I'm not cheating. It's not cheat. I think that's if I had to get up. I think I was getting, I don't know, whatever. Don't pay attention to that. The soundtrack is so this boss is pretty straightforward. He's gonna drop spikes. That's another Discord message. I apologize. He's gonna drop the spike platforms. You just need to hop on the spike platforms and hit the laser at the top. And once you hit the laser at the top, you just keep doing that. It gets kind of hairy sometimes, but I kind of figured out the trick is you always just want to stay on the very top one. That's literally it. There's literally nothing else to it. You don't have to balance them. You just always rotate the top. And I figured this out like halfway through. But the soundtracks for most of the Sonic games, they've all been special. They've all been really good. But the thing about the older ones, like the original Sonic 1, 2, and 3, maybe not as much as Sonic 1, but Sonic 2 and 3, the soundtracks are like, not only are they extremely good, but they're built so specifically to the zone they're in. But not only to the zone they're in, they're very specific on how you're supposed to feel and how the story is progressing in the game. Not the story of like the, you know, what's happening, but the story of the stages and how they're chronologically in order and where Sonic goes and what, you know, the journey he's going through. I've always liked how the soundtrack was always like that. But after you beat him, Dr. Eggman runs away again. He always runs like a little bastard. And yeah, he's taking off on his jet. We gotta go, but we don't have any way to get there. Tails is back. He fixed his plane in like 5 minutes. I don't know how he did that. He's a boy genius, Jimmy Neutron. That's gross. You could see Dr. Eggman in the very pit of the plane. I've never seen that before. That was kind of disgusting. But we hop on the jet, we make it, or the rocket, not a jet. We hop on the rocket, we make it, we're going outer space. This is the final zone. We are at endgame. I pause here to get mentally prepared because this final boss sucks. It sucks in a good way. It's a really good boss, but it's a pain in the ass. So this is Metal Sonic. Well, not Metal Sonic. This is Mecha Sonic, Robot Sonic, whatever. This one you only want to hit his head when he's not doing anything, I believe. So, and his first, I don't think it's a pattern, but his first few attacks are a pattern. So he's always gonna go straight, and then he's always gonna do his dashes, and then he's always going to do a jump. That's constant. And then after that, I think it's random. If you get proficient enough, I can't believe I died there. That was so stupid, by the way. If you get proficient enough, you can actually kill him in like the first three movements. And I kind of get to that point, but Dr. Eggman outrunning Sonic like always. But you'll see more of that in a bit. This is the final boss of the game. Mega Robo, Super Robo, Ultimate Robo, Dr. Eggman Robo. He takes 12 hits. Every single boss in the game takes 8. He takes 12. I thought it was 16. I'm glad it's 12 because it takes a little bit if you want to do it properly. I got scared there, and then I died like an idiot. Here, I just got so proficient in killing him, I just decided to skip it. But yeah, you can literally like kill him in 2 or 3 hits. Like 2 or 3 runs, I'm sorry. So with this Robo boss, what you're supposed to do is hit him in the belly. So when he goes up and comes down, he's gonna bend down and you can hit him in the belly. You'll see it here right now. So he's gonna come down, you dodge it, comes down, you hit him in the belly right there. I didn't do that. He's gonna shoot his spikes out, and then I die like an idiot. So he always has a pattern. Sonic has a random pattern. That was me killing Mega Sonic again. He will always go up, come down, shoot his spikes, go up, come down, shoot his spikes, go up, come down, shoot his spikes. It's always the same, no matter what. So really, once you get that pattern down, you will be good to go. You just jump up, hit him in the nose, and then what I like to do is go to the very end of the stage, jump over the claws, and then I like to run back to the edge so he doesn't walk into me. Comes back down, jump into the belly, and then you kind of continue like that. That's the whole fight. I'm gonna let the soundtrack play real quick. All right, soundtrack over. This is what I want to explain. Okay, me standing here right now is because I said, you know what? I was like, that's BS. So I ended up looking it up because it was pissing me off. If you go, you'll see when I hit him in the belly or the nose or whatever, sometimes you go through him, like he's got like an iframe and you go through his iframe and you just die. And I don't know what that was about, and it was pissing me off. So I was like, dude, am I doing this right? I couldn't find anything online. I didn't look up how to beat him. I looked up, hey, is anybody else running into this weird issue? I didn't know if it was an emulator. I personally think I was just hitting him wrong. I think it was a skill issue. But anyway, that's how the boss works. You're supposed to, when he comes down, he bounds down, hit him in the belly, dodge the spikes, and then hit him in the belly again. There's a way you can hit him. Like, I think you can hit him, die by a spike again. I think you can hit him in the belly when he shoots the spike. As well. There's a way you can get little hits off. Like, I think you can actually hit him when he's walking if his spike's not out. I just decided to play the long game. It just pissed me off when, like, I would go through him, but again, I think it was a skill issue. Dodge the spike. Dodge the spike. And you'll see, this Sonic 2, I did completely, like, this was completely legit. So every single time I died on this boss, I would have to refight Mecha Sonic. Luckily, Mecha Sonic only takes like, you can beat him in like 20 seconds, 15 seconds. It's really fast. And this is why I usually try to push Dr. Eggman to the end of the stage, because he always gets really close. So you always got to be really careful. Boom. Hit him again. Dodge the spike. Dodge the spike. Boom, hit him in the head. And then we continue and we repeat. And he takes 12 hits, so it takes a little bit. It's a long fight. Luckily, I'm gonna cut out a little bit of the fluff here in a minute, but that's pretty much the fight. Just wanted to show it off. The soundtrack for this stage is crazy. What I think is criminal, I think that's criminal. Yep. Your boy got 3 continues though, because I'm goated. I just wanted to show off how many continues I had. I think one thing that is absolutely criminal, and I'm showing off Mecha Sonic again just because I want to show like that I've gotten better. Unless this is the run where I absolutely butcher it, because one of these runs I waste so much time because I was second guessing myself. It's probably this one. I think it's diabolical that the soundtrack, like when you first start the stage, it's like the I think that soundtrack is, I think it's so dirty how they did that song. You listen to it for 3 seconds and then it's over. There's a lot of times where I sit there and just listen to it for like a minute before I do it, or I'll look it up on YouTube and just listen to it. It's such a sick song. It's really good. No, the final boss theme is also really good too, and you'll get used to listening to this one because you listen to this one for a long time, especially if you're me. And I never really tried it. Yep. It's, dude. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Keep it going. Dude, I died 3 times like back to back. Finally, I beat him. Finally get him down. We run out of there. We're out of there. I'm not looking back. Finally beat him. We're gone. I just skipped out a lot of deaths, a lot of fluff. This is the ending. We did it. We saved the day. Good job, Sonic. Where's Sonic? Tails is like, his face there always cracked me up because he's like, I don't know. He's like, he's up there doing something. I don't know. But that's Sonic. That's Sonic 2. Tails gets in his plane. He's gonna go try to catch Sonic because I'm falling! Help! Help! I like the soundtrack here too. And that's Sonic 2. That's 1 down. I mean, not Sonic 1 down, but that's Sonic 2. That's 1 game out of 3 down because Sonic 3 and Knuckles are combined, so I'm counting it as 3. We did it! I knew I was going to beat that one. I mean, it took me like, I probably died like 10 times. I died a lot of times on the final boss, but Sonic 2 is a phenomenal game. My favorite Sonic, my favorite original Sonic game. This is the one I always go back to over the other ones. I think this one is like the best kind of put together. Oh shit, we're going straight into Sonic 3? Damn, I thought we were going back to Sonic 1 first. Nah, I was fed up with Sonic 1, dude. I said, nah, we're playing Sonic 3, bro. I didn't even want to finish Sonic 1 just yet. I was pissed off, bro. Now, the thing about Sonic 3, we're gonna start off in the beginning, is you're gonna see that the borders of Sonic, it looks widescreen, right? Like, it looks so good. It's like, holy crap, this looks awesome. But when I started playing, I noticed that okay, or I can just cut out. Thanks, Ryan, appreciate that. Now, the cool thing about this game, they're saves. And one thing I will say, you know, let's say you run out of lives, run out of continues, you could start at that level you lost at. So this is gonna be like a normal playthrough, and I'm stoked. Sonic 3 is awesome. I love Sonic 2. Sonic 3 is extremely close behind. Sonic 3 and Knuckles, I mean, they're supposed to be one again. But extremely close behind. Sonic 3 has a sick soundtrack. It's got double the amount of levels. Super Sonic off the bat. I'm just kidding. We don't get to play as him. Knuckles knocks us out. I don't even know how he's able to touch us in Super Sonic form. But I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna be like a Sonic fan about it. Angel Island Zone. And that's what I was talking about. And I cut it out to explain that really quick. The widescreen looked awesome, but it broke you. It broke you to game. It broke you to game. That's the best I can say. Angel Island Zone, dude. I don't know if y'all saw Sonic the movies, but this is Sonic the movies. I didn't even show off the special zone in Sonic 2, dude. I was too preoccupied with talking about other shit. You saw the big ring there. That is the special zone for Sonic 3. You will see it a couple times on accident. I don't mean to, but there's different, like, okay, the rings are the special zones, and then like that you saw on the red thing, those are bonus zones in this game. Those aren't the special zones. Like, this is like random. Now, I will say this. I don't know if this is Sonic and Knuckles. I do not remember this goofy ass stage. I don't remember this at all. I remember there being a capsule, and the capsule, like, you know, it goes and you bounce and get powers. This is like a, I don't know, it's like a magnet ball stage, and you get on the magnet balls and you flip off the magnet balls, and the soundtrack's pretty fire, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, and we out of there. It's a cool little stage. I've never done it before. I think it's a Sonic 3 and Knuckles exclusive. So yeah, I mean, there's that. Yeah, and I tried to go back for that life, and I was like, dang it, but it's okay. So yeah, we're at Angel Island Zone, and oh my God, it's the he's nuking it. Angel Island is the home of Knuckles. You saw Knuckles. This one actually has a really, like, this one has an actual story, kind of, if you pay attention. And it's pretty cool. I'm gonna go ahead and it's pretty cool. It's got an actual story. So Knuckles is kind of a goofball, and Eggman's like, hey yo Knuckles, this dude named Sonic's coming and he's gonna steal your shit. And Knuckles is like, oh hell no, I'm not gonna let that happen. And he's just, Knuckles is stupid, is all I'll say. But yeah, basically he burns down Angel Island. We gotta save Angel Island. We gotta save everything. Gotta get the Chaos Emeralds once again. Gotta stop Dr. Eggman. This time Knuckles is in the way. He's kind of a little bit of an adversary. But we'll be just fine. This stage is very reminiscent of the Sonic 1 special stage that I didn't show off, because I didn't want to do it. But this one is very seizure-inducing and hard as hell. You're supposed to get in the middle and get rings and stuff. It's just like a little bonus stage. I think I get an extra life here. Hell yeah! But now at this point, I just kind of won out. I'm not a big special stage guy. I like playing the game. But we back in it. Meow, meow. I actually really like Angel Island. I think this is a really, honestly, it's a really refreshing stage to go in. Because Emerald Hill and Green Hill, they're green, you know? Nothing wrong with green. I mean, we're technically in green too. But this is like an Angel Island, like, this is like a, like you're on an island, well, you're on a, son of a bitch. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm trying to say. It's also on fire. Fire. But yeah, we got Tails back. This is also another game you can play as Tails only. You can actually play as Knuckles only as well. You could only originally play as Knuckles in Sonic and Knuckles. But if you do Sonic 3 and Knuckles, then you can play as Knuckles too. And I'm also skipping out the scoreboards in this one as well. It saves us some time. Don't gotta sit there with any fluff. I got forced into this special stage, so you're gonna kind of see it real quick. I'm like, okay, I might as well show it off. This is kind of the stage. It's blue spheres. You collect all the blue spheres, and once you get all the blue spheres, you get a Chaos Emerald. I decided I'm not doing that shiz, and I left. So you know, hopefully you don't get mad at me not doing those. And like an idiot, I let the momentum carry me all the way back and all the way back again. But yeah, so I guess I should explain the Sonic 3 and Knuckles thing. So Sonic 1 came out, and then Sonic 2, and then Sonic 3 came out after, but Sonic 3 was supposed to be Sonic 3. Okay, after Sonic 3, it was Sonic and Knuckles, kind of like Sonic 4 pretty much. But it came out shortly after Sonic 3, like it was like 9 months or something. And basically, Sonic and Knuckles was supposed to fit on Sonic 3. Like, it was supposed to be one game. Sonic 3 was supposed to be one massive, like, game after Sonic 2. But it was either Sonic and Knuckles was either delayed, or it couldn't all fit on one cartridge, or they couldn't finish it in time, so they released Sonic 3, and then they released Sonic and Knuckles afterwards. And what they did is they released a special cartridge that you could put in the Genesis on top of Sonic 3, where you could combine Sonic 3 and Knuckles. And then when you combine them, it became a whole new game. So Sonic 3 goes up to a specific stage and then ends. And then Sonic and Knuckles, you start at a specific stage and then go all the way to where it was supposed to end originally. Sonic 3 and Knuckles turns the game into one big storyline, and it actually adds new features. Like it adds you could play as Knuckles in all the Sonic 3 stages. It adds Hyper Emeralds, Hypersonic. It adds the Master Emeralds, I should say. opposed to the normal Chaos Emeralds, which is also really cool. I didn't get them in this, but that's also a thing they added. Probably, you know, some other stuff here and there, but that's the major things right here. So when I say Sonic 3 and Knuckles, I'm talking about kind of like the combined product. On this part, you're really just kind of running. You can't outspeed it. You can't, you can slow down, but it's an auto scroller, so you'll just get hit by the bombs and die. So you just kind of want to hold right on the D-pad. All right, first boss of the game. This is Dr. Eggman and his Mean Bean flying machine. He's gonna shoot that little platform. So we do have a pit, and you just gotta be careful. You just jump on him. Now, that is the first instance you will see of Tails being... Oh, I thought I died by Tails here. I actually died by being a goober. Yeah, he shot me with the fireball and knocked me into a bottomless pit, unfortunately. But that's the first instance of you'll see Tails literally will hit something, turn it into iframe, and then you'll go through it and then hit a bottomless pit. For some reason, a lot of bosses have bottomless pits in this game. I don't know why. Hydro City! Or Hydrocity, whatever you want to call it. I called it Hydrocity when I was a kid. I think it's Hydro City. I don't care. I call it Hydrocity Zone. This is my favorite water zone in all the Sonic games. It's minimal water. It's not too much water at all. I think it's just the right amount for it to not be annoying. But it's like an underground Aztec, like, I don't even know what to call it. I'm kind of making it up as I go. And the invincibility is cutting off the soundtrack, but the soundtrack for Hydro City Zone. Oh yeah. It is insanely good. Okay, invincibility does not protect you from drowning. It does not protect you from drowning. We now know that. Write that down on a piece of paper and never forget it. The first stage soundtrack is good. I'm gonna let it play out for a little bit. Oh, the second stage though. It's kind of hard to hear actually when I'm picking up all these rings and zooming and zipping. This stage is cool. The momentum on this stage is like, I feel like stage 1 was like, okay, get used to Sonic's controls, and this one was like, let the momentum carry you. There's so many moments where like a hand will pick you up and slap Sonic on the butt and freaking send him zooming, and he'll be zipping and zopping, and you can run on water or spin dash on water or whatever. It's such a sick stage. I'm trying to do this. I think there's an extra life up here, or a lightning power up or something. I'm being a goober for some reason. And there I tried to spin jump, and I just jumped before I spin. I think my voice cracked right there. That was kind of embarrassing. Finally made it. Okay, don't. Careful. Careful. Okay. Yeah, yeah! There was an extra life. Nice. But yeah, Hydrocity Zone, honestly, these bugs are annoying. You have to kind of kill like a whole bunch of them for it to end off. That was the hand I was talking about. Oh, no, oh, okay. We got a spring. It's all right. This is our first boss. We're going. We're zooming. This one, honestly, I think the ramps on the side are bait. What you need to do is sit in the middle, hit him, and then when he does that, just let it sit. I think this is supposed to waste time so you can drown. But if you do it right, you're supposed to jump over him and get air that way. So you're not supposed to go up on the side. You're supposed to jump up like right here. And then you jump up one more time. And then you hit him again and you kill him. So unlike Sonic 1 and 2, this game, every single stage has a mini boss at the end. They all take 4 to 6 hits, so they're a lot easier than just a normal boss. But that's how you kill that one. This one, this is just a part where it's gonna crush you if you don't go fast. Gotta go through it, spin dash, get that free life real quick. Go through, go through, go through. Make it to, okay, don't do that, don't do that. Now, before I say anything else, I'm gonna let this Hydrosity soundtrack ring for a little bit because this is one of my favorite songs in all of old Sonic. Woo! It is. Man, oh man, that song brings back so many memories. I actually remember I had the song downloaded on my phone when I was growing up, like when I went to school. And on my whatever app I was using at the time, it would tell me how many times that song was listened to. It was capped at 9999. Now I'm assuming I left that song on repeat or something. But I honestly I could imagine myself listening to it that many times. It's just I don't know, man. It's just the most nostalgic, like, it's nostalgic. It's really whimsical. Man, I don't know how to put it. It's funky. It's got everything I want. It's so great. These little hands, by the way, are the funnest part of the stage. When they pick you up, just press down on the D-pad and let momentum take you, and it's extremely fun. That's kind of like how I like playing Sonic. I usually like going really fast, hit the down bit, spin, and then just kind of let everything take you. It's extremely satisfying. Now we're about 2 hours and 6 minutes into the video at this point. Hope y'all are having a good time. We're about halfway. I think we're about to be halfway in like 4 minutes. I'm having a great time. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little lightheaded from speaking, but I'm dedicated. I got 2 more hours in me. I don't give a fudge. I don't give a frick. I don't give a hecker. Getting that life had to ruin the song. Almost died there. Oh, I love Hydrosity. I love it! All right, it's boss time. Bossu. So for this boss, he's basically like, he's like a living, nice one. I don't really know what to do on this boss. I'm gonna be honest. I think, so what I do is he drops the bomb, and when it explodes, as long as you're not on it and you're above it, it'll blast you up. Yeah, like that, and then you're supposed to hit him. And I didn't really do it too well. I think what I did was I mainly just waited till he came down and I hit him like that. You just want to make sure not to go in the middle, or he'll suck you up and he'll hit you that way. So you want to make sure you're jumping a little bit, making sure you're doing all right that way. Bonk, like that. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, god damn. Hey. Your boy kind of smooth with it. Sheesh. Oh, I didn't even talk about it, but Marble Garden. This is another stage. It's just pure nostalgia. The song is pure nostalgia, pure awesomeness. It's funky as hell. Woo! It's fire. The cool thing about Sonic 3, like I said, it's more of a cohesive, like, I mean, Sonic 2 is a not that it's a cohesive story, but it's got more of a storyline to it. So in Sonic 1, when we went to Hydrosity Zone, pulled the lever and it sent us down into Hydrosity, and then at the end of Hydrosity, once we beat Dr. Eggman, whatever kind of was underwater busted, and it shot us up into Hilltop Zone. Not Hilltop. Marble Garden, I'm sorry. And I think that's really cool. Because in Sonic 1 and 2, it's like, how did I get here? I mean, don't get me wrong, it's really fun going from, you know, like, it's really fun going from Hidden Valley to Casino Night, because it's like, how does this make sense? But, or like going from Hilltop to Oil, well, I mean, it's like lava. Sometimes it makes sense, like if you think about it, but in Sonic 3, it just kind of tells you how you get there. It's really cool. But anyway, Marble Garden Zone, this zone is, it's okay. It's really trolly. I would say that's probably the best way to put it. It's a really trolly-ass stage. There's these little Beyblades you got to get on and spin on, and they kind of take you. You got to hit that wall, and I'm dumb. I didn't take it all the way. You're supposed to hit it with... You're supposed to use the Beyblade to hit the wall. Is what I'm trying to say. And so you kind of got to go back and respawn the Beyblade, or you can go this way. I think this is... There's a... Marble Garden is an enigma of a stage. It's really trolly. It's got like 2 or 3 paths per zone. You can kind of go whichever way you want. There's a lot of momentum parts on the stage as well, like yum 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 yum. Really cool. I also like the background. Background is really nice. Like I said, it's got that nostalgic background. There's actually a part later. I think it's in the second zone, like the second act, that almost died there, by the way. That is like insanely nostalgic. These arrows will just constantly shoot. What you're supposed to do is hit their little topaz gem on their forehead. And I got hit there, and I got my ring. It's okay. Boom. Good to go. Just gotta hit that ring, and it'll usually break, and then you're good to go. Get that lightning. Yeah, you can actually bounce on the spikes in this stage too. It's not every spike, because they're actually enemies. You can kill those spikes, I think, if I remember correctly. But certain spikes you can actually bounce on. Not those, not those. And like here, it's the same thing where the spinner broke, and I had to go back and respawn the spinner so I can get back up. And I killed Tails there. That was kind of funny. And like an idiot, I should have kept going, but you can go down. Like I said, there's a lot of paths, a lot of twists and turns, a lot of different ways you can go in this stage, and it's really fun. It's kind of different every time, but for me at least, like I said, once again, this stage is really, really trolly. The enemies are really trolly. They kind of do their own thing. There's a lot of different like booby traps. There's the spinners. There's like the platforms breaking, spikes everywhere. It's goofy. Like Goof Troop. Goofy like Goof Troop. Anyway, we're at the mini boss of the stage. This one, you just want to dodge the spikes. And once he comes down, hit him. Bonk. 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 I don't know why I hesitated there like an idiot. The boss theme in this game is really good too, the mini boss theme. I like it a lot. Honestly, just goes back to how good the soundtrack is for Sonic. You can actually kind of cheese. What you're supposed to do is get on these blue things and pull yourself up on them, but if you have the fire ability, you can literally just like blow through it. It's awesome. And then I lost it like a doofus. The stage gimmick for this one is basically Dr. Eggman just loves wrecking shit, and he's basically trying to break this location down. So this location is going to be moving a lot up and down, and you just got to make sure not to get crushed. Like that. Like I almost got crushed there. Like an idiot. Another really cool thing about Sonic 3 is they changed how Sonic looks. Sonic kind of, you know, for the most part, he's exactly the same. But from Sonic 1, you know, to 2 to 3, they update his sprite like ever so little, and it looks good. Like he's got, you know, like Sonic 1 got the big belly. I mean, he's got a big belly right here too, but Sonic 1, he's kind of flat. Sonic 2, he's got a little bit more detail on him. In this one, he's got even a little bit more detail. You can kind of see the pixel shading on his character model, and you can even see like they kind of added like a little bit of light on his head. It's pretty cool. And that was the instance of like what spikes you can jump on. That I haven't even talked about yet. I kind of forgot it was in the game. I started using it right now. If you double tap X, like if you press X and then you press X again in midair, like jump, he does a little spike slash, and it's like an extra hitbox of damage that kind of protects you, and it does damage. This is the area I was talking about. Whenever I see this area, this reminds me of when I was a kid playing like Sonic on PS2, Mega Man X on PS2 playing as Zero. I always played as Zero. I don't know why. These games are just like nostalgia overload. It makes me feel so many things. It's awesome. And I'm just kind of playing like a goober there. Oh, good thing I didn't die by that, dude. That would have been awful. So I got through that without dying, and we just got to take this one out now. Okay. No, I'm kidding. I don't know why I died there. I was being stupid, and then here I'm being stupid too. And it's just because of the trolliness of the stage. In most of the stage, you need to have the spinner to get past those walls, and I'm like, where do I go? So I'm like, I'll just spin dash through it, and of course I break it, and it's just kind of like, okay. But hey, you know, I'm not gonna complain, I guess. Also, if I'm talking really fast, it's just because I'm trying to get a lot of stuff out at once. We're kind of blasting through these games faster than I thought I was. But not only that, I have an issue where if I don't get something out when it's in my head, I'm gonna completely forget. So hey, hey, hope you can keep up. Hey, you know, you might be asleep right now, honestly. I think it's gonna be a good sleep time video. I would listen to myself, but I think that would be super weird. Almost died there. So many times. I would say the game's pretty forgiving. The emulator ran really, really well for this game. I would say Sonic 2. Was it Sonic 2? No, I think Sonic 1. Sonic 1 had the worst time being emulated. Sonic 2 was better. And Sonic 3 is the best. Sonic 3 has the best emulation by far. So I didn't have too much trouble. But we're nearing the end of this game. We're nearing the end of this stage. This is kind of like the midway point. Basically what happens is Dr. Eggman's like, ho ho ho, and he's trying to crush everything. So now we gotta zoom. This is the part I was talking about where he's trying to break everything and the level's gonna change. You can't get crushed here. If you get crushed, gotta go back a little bit of ways, so you gotta go quick. The flame shield helps immensely on this part. Kind of blasting through everything, kind of protecting you a little bit. A lot of these spikes will just bounce you. Got that checkpoint, we're good. Yeah, and I would lose my flame shield because of a random ass grasshopper. And I would get hit by the spiky wood totem. I don't know if you saw that, but yep. Anyway, it's boss time. Boss time. So this boss is actually pretty unique. Basically, he's gonna break the ground and we're gonna die immediately. Nah, I'm just kidding. He's gonna break the ground. Tails is gonna catch us like the good guy he is, and it's actually like a flying boss, and you kind of jump into him. Tails will catch you when you fall, and he'll zoom off, and he'll come back, and you kind of hit him. And that's pretty much it. It's a really straightforward and easy boss, but it's pretty unique in the way it is. There's not a lot of bosses like this one, so it's pretty cool. I have no more rings, so I got to be careful. Honestly, it's pretty easy to figure out where he goes. Basically, however he zooms off is where he's going. So right now he zoomed off to the left, so he's going to be coming in through the left. Right here, he zoomed off to the left once again. He's going to be coming to the left. Right here, he went straight. No, he went down, I think, so he's going to come up. Yeah, he went down, so he's going to come up. And, you know, vice versa, depending on where he's going. I think he only goes up, down, and left, so he's going to go left again right here. But yeah, that's pretty much the boss. If you're Tails, I think if you're Tails, it's a little different. I think if you're Tails, you just kind of fly into him. I could be wrong. I don't remember. So I don't know. But we beat him. We beat him. We're gonna hit the thing, and we're on to the next stage. Yeah, you might be wondering what I'm doing here. This is a big point of contention for Sonic 3. When this game first came out, nobody read the manual. You gotta hold up and down on the D-pad to go up and down on those, but some of them go up and down farther and shorter than other ones. But yeah, this is Carnival Night. You saw how we got here. It just kind of turned night. Kind of a lazy transition, honestly, but at least we got here somehow. This one's really cool. It's like the casino night of this game, except we're at a carnival. It's pretty neat. This is actually the stage. It's not in the game. The soundtrack for the one in the game is really, really, really good. And you heard Tails dying in the background. But this is actually the one. It's not in the game, but a prototype version of this stage. The song was Michael Jackson, not literally Michael Jackson, but he made like the beat. Like, well, not that he made the beat, but he helped Sega with it. I need more sleep. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I think you get what I'm trying to say. But and then it came out that Michael Jackson, hey, he's got a Netflix documentary. I'll just leave it at that. But the stage is really cool. It's a literal carnival. It's pretty neat. I actually really like the nature of this stage. It's kind of different from a lot of the other ones. A lot of the other ones are like, oh, it's Sonic. It's a Sonic stage. It's kind of cool. It's like, this is what would be in a Sonic world. And this one's like, let's just take them to a carnival. Reminds me of like a state fair or something like that. It's really goofy, especially when you nightcore the music with the speed up shoes. This stage does get annoying sometimes though. I would say this one's kind of trolly, like Marble Garden. Like, those bells are trolly as hell. The get crushed there. Those little things you can... Bullshit, by the way. Emulator's fault. Yeah, I had to play all the way back, so here I am. I think at some point I have to realize that I'm not supposed to be here. You can, Ryan, you can move. Ryan, you can move! Okay, thanks. That was a satisfying little ending right there. Alright, mini boss time. This one is a pain in my ass. Basically for this one, he's gonna shoot this little thing, and the only thing you can do to hit him is hit him, open up his little inside, and his electricity is annoying as hell, by the way. You hit him, open up his inside, and basically that little object that's flying around is gonna hit him like that. Hit him once more. Little object's gonna hit him, boom, and you beat him. I honestly don't know how I did it that fast. I feel like I should have died, honestly, there, but I'm not gonna complain. You can actually, he can break the floor enough to where you go through the floor and you could just die in a bottomless pit. Luckily, I didn't get that far. I'm actually surprised I even beat that, to be honest. I got bullied in the beginning, but that's pretty much how you beat it. You gotta hit him, find a safe spot, let the drill kind of hit him every time he comes back, and then you're good to go. The second act for Carnival Night Zone is very water heavy. Well, I lie. It's very water heavy for Carnival Night. It's not a lot of water. You kind of get over it pretty quick. There are spots where you have water. There's spots where you don't have water. But it's pretty cool. I like the gimmick of like the lights turning off in the stage. I don't know if it's because of the water or because maybe they're going home for the night. I couldn't tell you. Tails died right there. He dies all the time. But it's a pretty cool little stage. Love this little gimmick right here. You're supposed to jump when the balloons get inflated. I think it looks cool. This one you can't control where it goes. This little gimmick majuber. This one you can actually aim, hit the balloon, you'll bounce a little bit, bop, bop. Now that I look at this stage reminds me of Final Fantasy. I don't know why. Yeah, it's the Starlight Zone grenades. And I got hit by one. Like an idiot! So yeah, so I would say the big point of contention for this is, you know, when the game first came out, you know, if you didn't read the manual, you wouldn't know, got stuck in that one. You wouldn't know that you're supposed to press up and down on the D-pad on those pillars. So when the game came out, you know, me included, like when I was a kid, I would be on that stage for 10 minutes and then die because the time ran out. The time can run out, by the way. If the timer in any of the Sonic games, the classic ones hit 10, you'll die. But, you know, as a kid, I would jump up and down trying to make the momentum go up and down, and I'm like, bro, what the hell? And then I would blame Tails, because I blame Tails for everything. But basically, it's up and down on the D-pad, and I don't know, it's such a, I don't know if that's how they had to do it. Really weird decision. That was a cool kill. But that's basically what you got to do. Up and down on the D-pad with the momentum of it going up and down, and that's kind of how you use that pillar. Is that what you call it? Call it a pillar? I don't know. I'm having a good time. My brain's not really working that well, but I'm spitting. I'm spitting like language, and I'm spitting everywhere. Truthfully. Respectfully. Anyway, this is the halfway point for the stage. Not at the boss just yet. He's going to turn off all the lights and make the water go rampant. Lights are off. Kind of spooky now. And dumb. Definition of insanity if I've ever seen it before. But, you know, I got up there eventually. And the stage music really doesn't change that much on this stage. They kind of just add another layer to the music, honestly. Whereas, you know, most of the other stages are kind of like an entirely different song. Well, I mean, for the most part, it uses the same kind of like MIDI. This one's kind of the same thing. I was running out of air there and it didn't play the music. I don't know why, but I'm not going to complain. The balloons have bop bop. He's not saying the bop bop. Is the water, am I broken? This shit must be broken. Ryan! Damn! Maybe you shouldn't watch this at night. It'll jump scare you too much from yelling. You can actually hear the song resetting too. I've never thought about. I always thought it was. I always just thought it was the song repeating. I mean, it is the song repeating, but it's not looped. It just restarts. So it's kind of weird. Not complaining, I guess. But yeah, I'm spitting and freeballing. I don't really have a script. Like I said, I was thinking about doing fanfiction or something, but I wanted to keep it classic. So, I hope you're enjoying it so far. 2 hours and 30 minutes in, we still have a little bit to go. So, you know, if you need a refill on water or popcorn or go back to sleep, I don't know. I'm here for you. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good night. You know, a lot of uncertainty in the world right now. And I just hope that everyone's happy. I hope everything's going good. Believe in yourself. Believe in those around you. Believe in the you that believes in you. How about that? And have a good time. Play some games. Play some games. Be who you want to be. Hey, we got the lights back on too. That was awesome, dude. I was doing a nice like uplifting speech, and I turned the lights on. That was perfectly timed. Another moment of me being, yeah, that was me pausing and being like, really? Because I'm so used to the game. You're not able to duck like I said in the other one, but you know, there you can duck and spin dash under it. So I don't know. I just feel like I've been being trolled at this point. Carnival Night's a pretty long stage now that I look at it. We're like 6 minutes in this one. Wow. I think we're just about at the end though. This one is the one specifically. This is the specific one where people always die at. There's other ones in the stage that you can get. This is, I almost crushed myself. this is the one that everyone usually dies at right there. It's because they didn't know what to do. And the other ones, there's other paths. There's other paths to get around the other cylinders that go up and down. But that one you have to do that one. So I'm hoping I find 2 rings. It would be a shame if I didn't get 2 more rings and missed a life. Hey, and I get it. I couldn't remember if I got him or not. I'll take it. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. That's always been satisfying. I'm looking at the Audacity chart and it's just like it looked really funny after I did that. Now we're at the final boss of this stage. Speaking of troll bosses, I don't know what I'm just gonna let the gameplay speak. I don't know what I was doing on this boss. I was being stupid. Basically, what he does is he drops the ball. He tries to drop it on you, and you're supposed to dodge it. When he drops the ball, he's going to do his electricity and try to suck it in, and then when he comes down to get the ball, you hit him. Yeah, and like a dumb, what I was doing was, he was, like that. He was dropping the ball, but he was dropping it off of the stage, like out of the stage he was dropping it, so I couldn't hit him. And I'm going to say that's a skill issue. And it's really that easy of a boss. He drops it, you hit him, and you try to hit him as many times as possible. Yeah! Had to get that ring. Like this right here. And I was sitting here, I'm like, dude, I thought I broke it right here. Because he's off screen and he wasn't coming back. So I was like, oh shit, I think I broke it. But right here, I'm just trying not to panic. I only have 2 minutes. You die if it hits 10 minutes, so... I legit thought I broke it. God bless that he dropped it on the right side. If he dropped it on the left side, I would have been screaming. I just got fed up there and I just thought I would spam it. And that's an instance of Tails coming in handy. Like, Tails, sometimes he's cool, sometimes he's not. That's the transition to go into Ice Cap. My lore is he shoots himself so far he ends up in the thing. Ryan, what's it called? Ryan, it's like the Alchies or the Alpcheese or the Alpacheese, Alpalines, Alcacheese, whatever, dude. The freaking snow mountains. Damn. Anyway, he shoots himself so far he ends up in snow, and the soundtrack for the stage, mwah, chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. This kind of reminds me of kind of like a slower paced stage. That's the ice one I was talking about in Sonic 1 or 2. Whatever, I don't know. This stage is really cool though. I really like the ice. It's like the first ice, it's like the only ice stage, honestly, in the original games. This is exactly like the, yep, this stage has 2 infinite slopes? If not 2, then it's 1. I don't remember. But this stage is really nice. The soundtrack for this one's really nice for what it is. It's like an underground crystalline cavern. I've always thought it looked really cool, really neat. And the song's really casual, really slows it down a little bit. And I like that. It gives you a little break from the last stage, because Carnival Night, you need a little break from Carnival Night, bro. I'll tell you what. That stage pisses me off sometimes. This little freaking trap right here can suck the meat off my bones, bro, because it's completely random. So you're supposed to go through it really fast. So like right here, it's random, and I'm like, oh, it's my time to shine. I'm gonna go through. Yeah, I did it. And then I died. You didn't see it. I cut it out for some reason, but I died there, so I had to go all the way back and do that again. That's a hard one. These crystals, just jump on them like normal. Go through, that'll freeze you. I was too impatient, like a dummy. And this is the one I was kind of talking about right here. You push this. Well, it's not a second one. It's. I think there's only one infinite loop, but this one's fun. It's letting the momentum carry you. Going, zooming, zoom, bop, 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 bop. That's really, it's really satisfying. Honestly, this one doesn't have water, but this is another stage where it has 2 paths on the second zone where you can completely avoid the bottom path if you wanted to and just go the complete top path, and it's really awesome. This is really satisfying too. But no, I remember as a kid playing Sonic 3, I would say the stage after this one is where, you know, it's supposed to get hard, but for some reason I always had trouble on this stage, and I can't remember why. I kind of tore the stage up, honestly. I'll get that in a minute. This is the mini boss. If I remember correctly, this one just spirals stuff around it. I don't know what the best way to beat him is. I think when he comes, you're supposed to hide in the corner, and when he comes down, you just hit him when the snowballs are not below him. I kind of just pushed through it and took him out as fast as I could. 1 ring to my name. Bop. Dead. But yeah, so the second stage, I like how it got brighter too. The second stage, I always had trouble in. I don't remember why. I kind of tore through it this time though. And it's probably because of like the multiple paths. There's some pretty big jumps. The enemies on the stage can be kind of brutal. But if you go up here, you stay on the upper path, you can avoid a lot of kind of BS that's on the lower path. And it kind of makes the stage kind of short. This is a spring that goes off momentum. This isn't up and down. This one you go bonk, bonk. And it's pretty cool. Woo! Zooming. I think that's my all-time favorite part about old Sonic. Like, if you play old Sonic and you're not into a platformer, I think it's like golf. Like, you get a really good drive off in golf, it kind of makes you want to keep playing. In Sonic, I think the thing that always made me stick to it was the momentum. I think it is just like beautiful how they, I don't know how they did it, like made it so perfect in the first place. I think in the original game, like just being able to zoom on some of these slopes, some of these like, like it's just so, it's so satisfying. It's crazy. I almost died there. You know, I should keep tally of how many times I'm almost crushed. I get crushed so many times, it's crazy. This boss is actually kind of easier than the first one. This one, he just has a platform and he'll freeze you, so you got to be careful. But honestly, if you just get on the platform and blast it enough, you'll kill him like really, really fast. It doesn't really matter. Can't carry over rings anyway. Beat him. Launch base. We're zipping through snow for some reason. Pop up. We're now at this is the final zone of Sonic 3. And then we go into Sonic and Knuckles. We're almost there. We're almost done with Sonic 3. We're almost done with the third game pretty much. The soundtrack in this stage, I'm gonna let it ring out a little bit. The soundtrack in this stage is it's pretty great. Almost died there. But this stage is launch base. It's because it's the launch base for the Death Egg. He's actually trying to rebuild the Death Egg, the Death Star kind of thing we were on in the second game. He's trying to rebuild it after we destroyed it. You can see it in the background when we're not in a building. These little bugs, by the way, worse than hell. But he's trying to rebuild the Death Egg, get back up in space so he can do some nefarious plot or something like that. You can see it in the background right there. And we gotta stop him. We gotta put a stop to him. But this stage is really cool. I think it's a really, you know, it looks like a launch base. You know, it looks like a launch base. It looks like something where you would have a plane. Why are there frogs? Why are there frogs? Like, there's frog emulator. There's frogs spinning, like, there's frogs spinning maces and shit. Like, it's so weird. And then there's other enemies like bugs that are on the wall, and I hate the bugs. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't scream airbase to me. The background screams airbase, the obstacles scream airbase, but it's just a weird set of, you're supposed to hit that, yeah, you're supposed to ride that pad. I tried to go and be fast with it, but I was dumb. I think that's my favorite part of the song is the go 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 go. I don't really know how to explain it. It's like the shout outs. And that was me trying to get back up. All the way back. I'm goated, truthfully. What you're supposed to do is hit this pad, and then you're supposed to grab onto the grabby grab. Oh my God, Ryan, what are you doing, you psychopath? Oh, and then this is the first time I've ever realized these enemies move when you do. I was always under the impression they were a normal enemy, so you try to hit them or anything, and I just always avoided them. They move when you do. I think that's really dope. Like, I think they move until they see you, and then when you start moving, then they'll move. Something like that. You're supposed to grab onto this ledge or this lever, and then go. Yep, and then, yep. And then go like that. That's what you're supposed to do. And I went all the way back. There's some levels where you can just zip all the way back and lose time. Yeah, that death was stupid, by the way. Hey, but that's what I get for going too fast. You know, in Sonic, that's the thing about Sonic. I think a lot of people are like, oh, that's just the game where you hold forward. And yeah, I mean, for some stages you can hold forward, but I would say for, you know, any stage that's past the first couple in each game, you really got to platform pretty well. You got to make sure you're not running into shit, especially if you get crushed. You're going to get crushed a lot if you're impatient like me. I try to be so fast in these games, and it's just getting crushed constantly. But anyway, we should be at the first boss here shortly. He's actually, that was, dude. He had the first boss in his hands. Kind of cool, right? We'll get there and you'll kind of see what that's about. There's a lot of speedrun strats. There's actually water in this level, and I don't know why. You can look up speedrun strats for this game where they blast through this level and there's water will come up at the end of the first zone, and I don't know how it works. There's Knuckles being a idiot again. His theme's really good though. But anyway, here's the first boss. Not only does it have water, but it spawns two in that speedrun strat. It's pretty cool. Look at it. Anyway, this boss is pretty straightforward. He's got two spikes. You just hit him when the spikes aren't out. And it's easy to get hit. He kind of gets really close to you, but eventually one will break and you can hit the other one. Now this one actually has two phases. So after you hit him the first time, oh, no, I'm just a poser actually. I really am. What boss was there two? What boss was there two phases in? Dude, I'm full of shit. Whatever. There were supposed to be two phases. It's the game's fault, emulator's fault. Anyway, this is Zone 2. I really like how Zone 2 looks. This is, or Act 2. It's literally just like the sky and water. It's awesome. It's like we're on the outskirts of the launch base, like we're getting closer to the death egg. It's really cool. And a lot of pipes too. I think you can actually go in some of these pipes. I don't remember if I go in on this playthrough. But the pipes are uncontrollable, like in Chemical Plant, but you can get in the pipes and they kind of let you go through different areas as well. Stupid fire. Yeah. Yeah. Oof, dude, the speed. I will say it every single time. The speed in these games, that was my fault, by the way. The speed in these games are so, it's exhilarating, man. It feels so good with the momentum. Okay, now this part is stupid. So there is water in this stage, in this one at least, not in the first one, but. And there was a life there I couldn't get. I've never known how to get that life. There's some lives that it was just like impossible to get. Those are little lasers, they'll just hurt you. Her tails die again. Honestly, you know, I wish there was a counter for how many times Sonic and Tails die. I think that would be really cool. Maybe there's like a mod for that. But Tails must die like hundreds of times in this playthrough. You can hear the boom. Like, you can hear that in like every single zone at least once. So we're coming up to a stupid death. Basically, what you're supposed to do is hit this spring and then jump into that little platform there. And I think it's supposed to be automatic, but I'm dumb and I keep trying to do it like, and then I waste time trying to do this. Yep. And then I hit the thing and it goes up, so I just gotta give up and let momentum take me. Yeah, so if you wanted to see Sonic drowning, that's how he drowns. It's alright though, this time I have a bubble, and we're not gonna let that happen again. Momentum! The cool thing about power-ups and lives and rings and all that stuff is they respawn when you die. So theoretically, if there's a part you get stuck on, but there's a constant life you can grab, you can have infinite lives for some of these parts. Or, you know, if there's a part you die and you had a bubble shield or something, just grab the bubble shield and you'll be good to go. It really does help. I remember in Sonic, a little bit later in this game, there's a part in Lava Reef where I died a couple times on the same spot, but I kept grabbing the life that was there, that was in reach. And, yep, not only did I miss that, I got stuck in the wall and almost died. That was goated. Luckily, I'll go back and I'll get it right this time. But in Lava Reef, there was a couple times I died on one part, and you can just grab the life every time you die, and, you know, it's completely fine. So it's, you know, I don't think it's really fair, but I'm not gonna complain. Hey, I suck at this game. I think I'm good at 2. But Sonic 1, Sonic 1 that's like a whole different beast. Sonic 1's like, it's like playing Ninja Gaiden on anything harder than normal for Sonic 1. Sonic 2, I'm good at. Sonic 3, you know, I save state here just in case, because I thought I had to go somewhere. So for this boss, boom! Giant, like Sonic's face is caved in by Cannonball. That'd be a crazy death. So this boss is super simple. He's literally just gonna shoot these cannonballs out. Once on top, once on bottom, and that's literally it. Rinse and repeat. If you're good, you'll dodge the top one. If you're bad, you'll get hit by it like me. And then we get to take a ride in Dr. Eggman's little mean bean machine once again. I don't know why I call them Mean Bean Machines all the time. It's just what I like calling them. It's Knuckles! Rude ass, man. This time he's gonna be a dork and fall. But now we're riding, Dr. Eggman's taken off in his rocket. We're riding off to the final boss of Sonic 3. So if it's not gonna be the final boss, in Sonic 3, if you play Sonic 3 standalone, you're gonna fight this boss upcoming, and then there's a boss after it, which is the final one. But we're gonna fight the final boss of Sonic 3 proper, and then we're gonna go on to Sonic and Knuckles. So, it's boss time. And this one's pretty straightforward. Honestly, it's as straightforward as it looks. He's in a little like rocket thing, and if you lose rings here, it'll literally just fall because it's a bottomless pit. But he's in a little rocket, and I died like an idiot. He's in a rocket. You just bounce on him. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tails is shredding him. Tails. As much as I don't like Tails in these games, he saved me a lot on this boss. He got a lot of hits in, and he got my ring for me. But it's really that simple. You just bounce on him. He's got that little orb rotating around him. He's got lasers. We break his little rocket, and you know that's it. If I pause this one more time, I'm gonna start getting pissed off. Okay, thanks. You could see his stupid little Death Star falling. What an idiot. I know, and I don't know the lore. I don't know why it falls. Does he just not build it well this time? He must just not build it well this time, because we didn't fight the death thing. We just broke his rocket. Anyway, Mushroom Hill. We're in Sonic and Knuckles. I love Mushroom Hill. I actually own Sonic and Knuckles for the computer, like the actual computer, like a CD. And I played Sonic and Knuckles standalone all the time, and I played Mushroom Hill like ingrained in the back of my hand. It was this and then Sonic R, and I'd play with my little bro. It was awesome. So what you saw at the beginning, Knuckles kind of ran out of his little hidey hole. That's where you would get the Master Emeralds. I completely ignored it. What you're supposed to do is go in that hidey hole, like click the button, go in the hidey hole, and you unlock more optional special stages to get you unlock more special stages to eventually get hypersonic. So there's supersonic, invincible, fast. Hypersonic is the same thing, except instead of yellow, he's rainbow, and I think he might be even faster, and he has the powers of the shields. Pretty cool. I didn't get the normal emeralds, so I think if you don't get the Chaos Emeralds, I think if you get the Super Emeralds, you get Supersonic. I don't think you get Hypersonic right off the bat. So you have to get both sets. Because there's 7 in Sonic 3, and then there's 7 in Sonic and Knuckles, and it's Chaos Emeralds in Sonic 3, and it's the Master Emeralds in Sonic 3 and or Sonic and Knuckles. So just ignored it. Just wanted to play the game normally. Didn't want to have to worry about special stages, so here we are. Mushroom Hill it's a pretty jarring stage. This is, you know, full discretion, this is the first time I've ever played Sonic 3 and Knuckles together. I've played and beat Sonic 3 by itself, and I've played Sonic and Knuckles by itself, but I've never gotten to the final stage. I always got to the stage before. And I will say, you know, going from Launch Base Zone to Mushroom Hill is really jarring. So this is the first mini boss, super easy mini boss. He's just gonna hit. This kind of goes in with what I'm about to talk about, but he's just gonna hit the trees. He's gonna go bonk, 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 and once he's done, you just bounce on him. That's pretty much it. Super easy. Don't hit the axe. Okay, never mind. You can't hit the axe. I lied. Poser. What an idiot. He got stuck. So basically, with Mushroom Hill, you know, it's jarring because you go from Sonic 3, the end of Sonic 3, where it's kind of challenging. You know, it's got harder parts in it. Where, see, I knew that was there. That was the Sonic and Knuckles knowledge. You go from a harder part at the end of Sonic 3 to Sonic and Knuckles, and Mushroom Hill is easy. Mushroom Hill is a lot of momentum carrying you through the level really fast. There's lives everywhere. There's a lot of rings, not too many enemies. The placements for traps aren't evil yet. It's really like, it's just jarring because the way they wanted to make the game, you know, one continuous, like, I mean, how many zones there are? There's like 3, 4, 5, 6. There's like 12 zones total. They wanted 12 zones to be back to back to back to back to back, like chronologically. But even though you combine it and make it one full game, it kind of feels like, it feels like you finish Sonic 3 and then you start Sonic and Knuckles with bonuses. That's kind of how it feels for me. Which is fine. I mean, it's because I played the game separately, I think, as a kid that I feel that way. But this is a cool little trap. It sticks you and you got to spin dash out of it. I think I get stuck on this part for a long time, so bear with. That was the emulator. So bear with me. Yep. No. Yep. You got it. Okay. 5th time's a try. 4th time's a try. Whatever I'm on. Okay. I'm just gonna count it as 5. Let's count how many times. Yep. 6. We'll get it. Yep, 7. There we go. Okay, that's fine. 8 tries. 8 times a charm. Meow. So fun. So fun. I also love how Mushroom Hill... Oh, look how fast! Ah! It's like one of the best segments in all of Sonic and Knuckles right there. I'm sorry if I make random noises. I'm having a good time. Honestly, I'm exhausted. My throat's starting to hurt, but I'm having a really good time. This is super fun. I love watching back. I hope I'm giving you some good info. Hopefully that was so stupid, by the way. I cannot believe I got hit by the... You're supposed to jump into it! And like a dummy, I ran into it like an idiot. This is the first boss of Sonic & Knuckles. Super, super easy. Basically, you just run into him. Yeah, that's pretty much it. You dodge the spikes, you run into him, and don't run into his jet, and you'll beat him. I didn't talk about Mushroom Hill. Mushroom Hill soundtrack's pretty good. I think it's a little basic, but I think it's really good for a starting track. It's not Emerald Hill Zone, and it's not Green Hill Zone for a starting track for a Sonic game, but it's okay. Now, the next zone's music, Flying Battery. Oh my god. Oh! I just want to sit here and jam out with you. I don't even want to. I just want to listen to music. I just want to listen to this music, man. Flying Battery Zone 1 is crazy. Woo! That little. Anyway, why do you pause? Oh, okay. So what I try to do here, I remember as a kid with the flame bubble. If you pause it at the right time, it looks like Sonic has like a flame aura. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. It reminded me of Dragon Ball as a kid, so I always try to give him like a flame aura. Oh man, I was a cultured kid, I'll tell you that. But yeah, this is Flying Battery Zone. We're on Dr. Eggman's little plane. A lot of rats running around everywhere. It's a really cool stage. We're literally in his like airship plane and running around. It's a really interesting one. It goes from being inside and you'll go to being outside. Being outside sucks because it's nerve-wracking. If you fall at any point outside, you will literally die. It's game over, like GG. So you gotta be really, really careful outside. You gotta be really pinpoint on your platforming. Same thing with this part, and not for the same reason, but this part you can get crushed. Like right there, I panicked and just kind of ran off. So you got to be really careful. Your crushing will insta-kill you no matter what, so. Oh, the soundtrack makes me want to scream. Ladies and gentlemen, we are 3 hours into this Sonic the Hedgehog marathon. Hope y'all are enjoying. Hope y'all are having a good time. Hope y'all are staying thirsty. Drink some water. Water break. Maybe next time there's a pause, do a water break, because I pause every 5 seconds. Got a life right there. I need that for a little bit later. Especially when I get to Lava Reef. This is also me being dumb. There's a lot of moments where you can tell I haven't played the original Sonics in a little bit. Besides, like, I'll hop on Sonic and play the first few levels and like, be good. Besides Sonic 2, usually I play through all Sonic 2. But on Sonic 3, it's like, right here, I was like, oh, dude, like, I've got to go the other way, so I'm trying to flick the right way, and I'm like, yeah, and then I just jumped through that, like, yep, and then I paused because I couldn't believe, like, I paused and I was like, dude, I'm so stupid. Some of the pauses are because I got up, and then some of the pauses are just because I just couldn't believe what I was doing. Don't get crushed right there. You can get crushed on a lot of stuff in this stage. I don't think those crush you. I think those will just injure you. But with the invincibility, it's not going to be that big of an issue anyway. Tails died right there. I've been crushed by these way too many times before. Just be careful. Yep. Dude, I'm so good at this game. It's crazy. Yep. Okay, now spin dash. And then, yep. There you go. Yep. Oh my, it's like, I mean, it's torture for me. I can only imagine what it is for you. There you go. Hey, sometimes you gotta root yourself on. Anyway, I think it's about time we get to the boss. Should be there any minute now, and this boss is not too bad. Honestly, I kind of goob it up a little bit, and I'll show you what I mean here in a minute. These spikes, you cannot jump on these spikes. This kind of reminds me of Oil Ocean, though. It's literally the Oil Ocean thing, except instead of like the really cool platforms that go boing, it's just like you ride up a maze. I don't know why I jumped on the spikes there. I have brain damage. And then that's Spring Yard. When you play the games back to back, you really notice a lot of obstacles that are very similar. It's really cool. These will just blow up where you need to go. I think it takes multiple blasts, but you just gotta wait for the right. Boom. And then you go in and you're good to go. Skirt, skirt, skirt. We're zooming. And we're at the boss. So for this one, he's in a little, I like his little face at the bottom. He looks like a Mega Man villain. But so basically what you're supposed to do is just sit on top, walk off, and let him hit the spring, and that's pretty much it. That's it. Sometimes he'll dip down like that, and you just got to be careful. Make sure you have a ring. But that's it. You really just got to make sure you're... Actually, you know what? You might be able to jump, actually. Maybe not. I don't know. But that's pretty much that boss. We're now going on to Flying Battery Zone, Act 2. Oh. And then this is what I'm talking about. Like, the songs are completely different, but he uses the same instruments. Oh, it's so classic. You can get crushed here, by the way, so just be careful. You're gonna have to get off of it, yeah, as soon as you can. If that goes all the way down, you can get crushed. I think there's another way to get out. This is definitely like the scariest outside part right here. Oh, it's disgusting. It's disgusting. Just make sure you hit that part just the right way and you won't. Okay, or you can hit the flame and lose your shield. That was pretty epic. I kind of like how the gravity takes the enemies too. I think it's a really clever kind of mechanic. No, you go back. There you go. Oh my god, that was so like that I would say that's how most of my deaths are, like that are stupid, is I'll just go so fast and you'll just get crushed and it'll just be like bonk, and then it's just GG. But anyway, if you're interested in playing the classic Sonic games, you know, there's Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3, and Sonic and Knuckles, or you can combine them like I did and play both of them together, which you should. There's also Sonic Spinball. Kind of want to do a Sonic Spinball video. That game is, the soundtrack on Sonic Spinball is like insane. I want to do a Genesis video and show off some games that aren't as popular, because some of the soundtracks in some of these games, like the Ooze, I know the Ooze isn't that popular, dude. There's a literal like metalcore song in the Ooze that you listen to it and it's just like, oh my god, it's crazy. I was listening to it in the car and I was punching my steering wheel the other day. But anyway, Sonic Spinball. There's Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. That one's actually really classic if you like Puyo Puyo. I like Tetris, but only if it's really Puyo Puyo. There's also the Game Gear titles. Like I said, I think in the very beginning of the video, there is the Game Gear. Takes like 20 batteries, but there's Sonic games on the Game Gear. There's Sonic 1, 2, Triple Trouble, I think? Unless it's on the Neo Geo. I don't remember. There's a lot of Sonic games you can play that are classic that aren't the newer ones that are like 3D. And I know, you know, Sonic Adventures, Sonic Colors, Sonic Generations, Sonic Forces, the Shadow Generation. Dude, Shadow Generations was so good. Actually, that was a nostalgic trip. I put that short out where we were freaking out, like on that part. I did have footage, was thinking about making a video, but I digress. Also, I don't mean to, I'm not trying to steal any of Clement's thunder. I watch him so much, I take his mannerisms. This is very similar to the Sonic 2 boss at the end of Sonic 2, except this time he's just being a goober. He's being stupid. Basically, instead of having the platforms that you're gonna jump on and hit the top, you just walk and dodge. Sonic's the fastest thing alive, of course. He's not gonna be hit by something like this. What an idiot. But we're a little bit farther in. This is exactly like Marble Garden Zone in Sonic 3. You need to make sure that you don't get crushed. It's gonna keep moving up. This is gonna take us to the final boss. Hit that pad. That way you can get to the end very quickly, or else you're in big trouble. You can go up there for some extra rings. I usually don't. I usually just skip it because I don't want to risk anything. This part is pretty scary. But once you hit here, you're pretty much scot-free, and we can make it up to the top and get on with it. All right, so for this boss, pretty much he's gonna shoot fire, and then he's gonna shoot fire again, and then he's gonna shoot fire again, and then he's gonna shoot fire again. Yep. And then I think he's gonna, nope. And then once he's done shooting fire, you literally just wail into him like a disobedient stepchild. And that's GG. I think if you do the Knuckles playthrough, it's a little different, but I think that's for a lot of the I think so, because Knuckles can't jump as high as Sonic. Well, no, maybe I'm trolling. I might be trolling. Anyway, this is Desert. I didn't even see the. I didn't see the title of it. Desert Ruin. I like to call it Desert Bullshit. Pretty much, that's what that is. I would say this is my least favorite stage out of all the Sonic, the classic. If we're talking Sonic 1, 2, and 3 and Knuckles, this is probably my least favorite stage out of the entire trilogy, quadrilogy, whatever you want to call it. I got stuck here because I didn't know what I was doing. And I was like, oh, I got to press A, and then I do like this weird, like, ice climbing thing. I don't know. This is my least favorite zone in the game. The music's okay. I just feel like it's really gimmicky. I feel like it's a gimmicky Aladdin song, and I'm dumb. I don't know why I do this when I'm playing this state and I lose all my rings. And I get on this, and I jump off because I think I'm going to fall off. But I'm just being dumb. Like, I'm not going to fall off. So this time I try to stay up here and make it that way. And then I'm like, oh, I have to be on this thing. But anyway, this stage, the music's pretty gimmicky. It's not my favorite song. It's okay. And the thing about this stage is it's you know, there's no water, but it's slow because it's sand. You get in sand, you're gonna be slow as hell, you know, even for a super fast blue hedgehog. So it's not my favorite stage, and especially like the mini boss for stage 1 is kind of like, it's kind of lame, not gonna lie. But I'll save it for one go. I thought I died there. There are some bottomless pits. I think there's like 1 or 2 in this first part. You just want to zoom really fast here so you can get up. Emulator's fault. There's some pretty cool gimmicks in this first part. Like, I kind of like the sand, like, platforms here, and I do like how fast some of these parts are, but it's kind of boring. I do kind of like the, I do like how the song is split between left and right, though. I think that is a really cool touch. And then this way, there's not much this way. You pretty much just come over here to get these couple power-ups right here. Bonk, bonk. And then, damn, bro, I spammed that hardcore. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I kind of feel bad. This is like the only stage where I don't really have much to talk about. Like, I don't care for the stage. I really don't. Like, Lava Reef is after this, and I really like Lava Reef. I think it's a really cool lifting zone. But, yeah, I mean, this stage is just really, like... I wouldn't say it's uninspired. I think that's pretty harsh. It's just, like... I don't know. I think this is the bottomless pit, by the way, so you want to be careful. You want to make sure you're riding on this platform. Oh, my God. I'm such a poser, dude. I just played this game, like, the other weekend. And I freaking forgot everything. Short-term memory loss. I spent way too long trying to get this water bubble, by the way. I was trying to let the momentum carry me out of the sand waterfall, and I just, you know, just being dumb and stupid and dumb. Mayoing! Mayoing! Yeah, so I never really talked about the shields, actually, now that I see the bubble shield. I mean, I'm sure you saw it and saw what they did, but just for in cases, so the bubble shield will protect you from drowning, and if you double tap X, instead of doing the little, you know, thing he does in the air, he will bounce, do like a little bounce. The fire shield will do, and it's kind of cool, like each shield kind of like it's down, right, and then up, or right and left and then up. It's kind of cool. It's different directions, but, and they each have a different feature. But the bubble will protect you from drowning and it'll make you bounce. The fire shield will protect you from fire, and if you double tap, it'll make you go really fast in one direction. It's like a dash. And then the lightning shield will attract all the rings near you, so you don't have to go collect them. They'll just come to you automatically. And then if you double tap X, double tap jump, it'll give you a double jump. So, you know, all of them are super, super useful. And here's the boss. Yeah. So anyway, you know, I have other videos coming out. I've been playing Yakuza Pirate Dragon. Yeah, that's super fun. Funny game, dude. Air combos in a Yakuza game, fire. Playing a little bit of Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver. That game's a classic. Not a big puzzle guy, but you know, the soundtrack is insane in that game, dude. Insane. Marvel Rivals, of course. Everybody's playing Marvel Rivals. That game's kind of annoying a little bit, but you know. You know. Oh, look, we beat the boss. No way. Yeah, I was kind of playing a little bit there. That boss is annoying. All you do is wait pretty much at the end, and once it gets to the end, you run under him, knock him into the sand, and he's dead. I paused here because I was taking a break. I had to go get some... Ah! My Steam! Don't look at it! But yeah, this is Act 2. I'm gonna be honest, this is, you know, my least favorite stage in the game. This is my least favorite zone in the game. This is my least favorite stage in the game. Not only is it my least favorite stage, but it is long. I'm gonna tell you right now, this will be a long stage. It might be boring. This is some Knuckles chaotic shit, honestly. Like, it's just a stage and stuff happens in it, and I don't know. We get to the end when we get to the end, I guess. So the main gimmick of this stage is there's ghosts, and with the ghosts, you're supposed to get rid of them by pulling that lever down. That will increase the lights in the stage. It'll brighten up the torches pretty much, and the ghosts will go away. So you'll see in a minute that ghost came because the torches are getting dimmer. And the more dimmer that the torches get, the more ghosts that come. Eventually, if it gets dim enough, the ghosts will start attacking you. It's not an insta-kill or anything, but it's annoying as hell. They kind of swoop down and try to attack you. Other than the lights that you pull down, the other gimmick in the stage is there's there's switches that you have to push, and pushing those switches will increase, basically like doors that allow you to get through doors. And those are, you know, they're switches. You can see the lights getting dimmer right now and getting a little closer to the ghost trying to attack me, but I pulled it down and they went away. This is the lever I was talking about. You push it and it opens up some trap doors and some doors, and that's kind of how you progress. But other than that, that's the main gimmick. You're kind of in this little pyramid tomb. I don't know why I paused. I'm going to go back to my past self and wring his neck out like I'm Homer wringing. But what are you doing? Okay, thank you. Jesus. Yeah, sorry for the pauses, man. Hopefully it was fun. Yeah, and in this part there's some parts where like Sonic and Knuckles, I've only been to this level, you know, a handful of times, so I'm like brain dead on some. Like, I'm just like Ryan. There you go. Finally past that, we're moving on. Yeah, hey, this is gonna be a tough level, I'm not gonna lie. Not too much to talk about. I think that's the thing with this level that I don't like. It's just a long level of just like stuff happening, but I don't know, that's it. That's just kind of how I feel about it. Excuse me. This is raw and unedited. I don't give a fudge, so hopefully nothing bad happens. But the next video will not be unedited. The next video is going to be Monster Hunter. As of today, watching this, why did I pause? As of watching this, Monster Hunter comes out in 6 days. So, you know, there's gonna be a Monster Hunter review coming out. I'm gonna try to do it like my older reviews that I did. I want that one to be really good, scripted, have some jokes in there. Yeah, like I said, I was playing those games. I'm actually I don't know if you know the PS Classic and the SNES Mini. So those are like systems where, you know, those are systems where you basically, it comes with preloaded games of the classic games, and you can mod those. Now you should only mod them if you have the games on them that you put them on, but you can mod them, and it's called Mod My Classic. I've been doing that. It's legit, like, it's sick, especially if you're kind of like I've always been a console guy. I almost died there. I've always been a console guy, so I really like kind of, and I was panicking here. Oh my god. Am I not the best Sonic player in the world or what? Did you see how many times I almost got crushed? Now you can see the ghosts are pissed off. This is, like, we're completely dim. I don't have any lights, so they're gonna try to attack me soon. Yeah, bro, I was slipper like MacGyver, dude, on those traps. I almost got crushed like 40 times with Go. And then you hit the lever and they're gone. You know, for my least favorite stage, I'm really surprised that I have 160 rings. It's kind of crazy. I feel like on my least favorite stage, I'd be getting clapped the whole time, but no. I mean, it's pretty funny because I really like Lava Reef, and Lava Reef's pretty tough. I think. No, I don't think that's death. I didn't hear Tails die. Wow. A pretty cool thing I haven't explained yet for the original Sonic games, honestly some of the modern Sonic games too, but Sonic's a one-player game, but I mean there is a two-player mode where you can, you know, run around two players, but a really cool feature for the older Sonic games is if you have a second controller plugged in, if it's on PlayStation, Genesis, wherever else you would play Sonic, you can, GameCube, if you plug in another controller, you could just take control of the second player. It's pretty cool. It's not gonna follow them. It's only gonna follow Sonic, but they have infinite lives, so I mean, it's, yeah, I mean, hey, I'm not complaining. Not that I've played, you know, Sonic 2 like that or Sonic 3 like that a lot, but you know, I've played it with my brother once or twice. Should be nearing the end of the stage. Long stage, bro. Long. It's long. Oh my god. Alrighty, boss time. Lord have mercy on my soul. This boss is pretty simple. It's honestly like the final boss of Sonic 2. You run into his gym on the top. It's gonna open up his chest, and then you just run into him and you do some damage. Rinse and repeat. Not too bad. Just be careful not to get hit by his spikes, and you'll be scot-free. Aw, Tails, bro. That was it. Boom. Ah! Lava Reef. I love Lava Reef. Yeah, Lava Reef's theme is so good. Like almost all the music in the game, but Lava Reef it's kind of a notorious level. I feel like I feel like a lot of people. I feel like a lot of people have trouble with Lava Reef. I have trouble with Lava Reef. It's a tough level. It's lava. It spikes. A lot of tough enemy placements. Insta kills. The final boss is pretty tough if you don't have a flame shield. It can be a really tough level. I really love how it looks, like an underground lava crystal cavern. I mean, that's kind of sick. But yeah, the pretty much core aspect of this level is the little spinners you just saw me on and pushing buttons, and we're just kind of going through it. I really like all the rocks, especially like the lava reef, the crystal. It's kind of like a crystal cavern in the second stage. We'll wait till we get there. Lava, just got to be careful. Don't run into those. It's like Marble Garden Zone. Just be careful. Not the mini boss just yet. Just some goober trying to ruin our time. Oh! I think there's actually a power-up or rings at the very left of that lava, but I didn't end up going that way. Oh, the soundtrack's so good, dude. But yeah, Lava Reef, it's pretty tough. There's a lot of fireballs getting shot. The little gas, these little things, these can crush you and spike you down. There's some enemies that are the gas enemies that'll stay. Ryan, please talk, Ryan. They're stuck in the ground and they'll kind of blast out gas. Those do a lot of damage to you, so you gotta be careful. Lightning power up, I'll take that. Okay, tried to do a spin jump and I jumped too early. There you go. Make sure you don't get crushed there. That's the lightning power up taking effect right there. You can't stack shields, so if you run into another shield and you have one, you kind of got to pick and choose your own battles. I would say I mostly go towards the fire one, and especially in Lava Reef, only because the fire protection is kind of crazy. Bop, bop, big hop. The lightning one's useful. If I would say lightning is second place, and then bubble. If there's water, I'll take the bubble, I guess. But not too bad. Got a free life up here. This is actually the life I was talking about. This life is at a really good checkpoint where if you die, you can just keep getting that life and respawning and getting a life and respawning and getting a life. So you're not worried about too much, honestly. Yeah, I honestly don't know how I died there. I feel like I should have had iframes. The only thing I can think of is I got crushed, but I couldn't have. I don't know what I got crushed by unless the gas pushed me into the ground. So I think I'm gonna blame that one on the emulator. That's the safe way. Blame it on an emulator. No matter what you do in life, if something bad goes wrong or it's your fault, just blame it on the emulator. I think whoever you're talking to will understand. Oh, there's also Sonic 3D Blast for the Genesis. You can also play that. I wouldn't say it's the greatest game of all time. I think the soundtrack's pretty good for them. I went to go eat right here. I remember this one distinctively. Sorry about that. I remember the soundtrack for Sonic 3D Blast being really, really good, actually. So, if you want to hear the Sonic 3D Blast soundtrack, it's worth a play. I don't know if I would play it normally. At least I wouldn't play it to get the flickies, like all of them, but Midway boss, this one's pretty easy. Pretty much what you're gonna do is just dodge the bolts they shoot at you, and then when the hand comes up, you just want to dodge the hand when it comes down. So I usually like trying to jump up a little bit pretty early, try to jump on it. I miss because I suck, but we're going to be all right. You can actually, I think you can actually hit those orbs, those gun orbs. I think I do it once. And I don't remember if I avoided them to be safe or I avoided them because I thought you couldn't hit them, but I believe you can. But I mainly just do the hand. It's a little bit slower if you just focus on the hand. So that's, you know, that's something. Come on, Ryan, just hit the ball once, bro. Let me see. I mean, yeah, okay. Tails did it for me. So yeah, there you go. All right, we just gotta hit it one more time. And then I tried to hit it because Tails hit it, but I missed like a doofus. Got the ring back. We're good. And got him. Now we're on to Lava Reef Zone Act 2. The soundtrack's very different from Lava Reef Act 1, honestly, between 2 and 1. It's really cool. And this is kind of the stage I was talking about. It's like a crystal cavern. It looks really, really nice. And the soundtrack's more mysterious this time. Lava Reef Zone Act 1 was like, it felt like a normal zone act, but the cool thing that we had, Discord notification, by the way, that was mine. And then I paused it. I think I paused to stop Discord. I'm hoping this is the last pause. It probably isn't. Don't hate those. Those will, I think those will just get rid of all your rings. But I think the thing I really like about this zone, spoiler alert, this is the last, it's like the last zone, I would say. There's technically, we do have one final stage that's like a normal zone, but I think the entire kind of, the encompassing feeling for that zone is like, this is it. This is the final, so it's kind of its own thing. This is the final stage where it's part of its own, you know, like, Sonic 3 Knuckles, we're going through all the stages. We're gonna go stop Dr. Eggman. It's this one, and then after this one, it's boom, single, boom, boom, and then it's just like straight to the end. So what I really like about the stage music on this one, and you can't hear it anymore because I got the invisibility, is like most of the stages, you know, they're like normal songs for those stages, and this one feels kind of like a, oh shit, what's gonna happen? Something's gonna happen. And I've always kind of liked it about it. That's what it's like to me. Because once we get through this stage, it's game on. I'll tell you what, game on is pretty much the end of this game. I'll tell you what, we're at 3 hours and 30 minutes. I think we have 50 minutes left in the video, somewhere around there. I will say the last 20 minutes of the video is gonna be just like, it's just gonna be like, I hope you like my personality, because it's gonna be a lot of dying and a lot of, we'll just wait. Yep, letting the momentum carry me. Goated. Yep. That's a diabolical placement for the lava. This is where you, yeah, I mean, that was my fault. This is kind of the, yep, that was also my fault. This is also the level that starts the kind of evil placement for things. Like Lava Reef 1 wasn't egregious, but Lava Reef 2, it's just gonna put flamethrowers at the end of a ramp. It's gonna put bugs in stupid places. I was about to say, does that ever end? Yeah. What the hell? What is this? What happened? I'm so sorry about all the pauses. I mean, your boy had responsibilities. Your boy had obligations. What can I say? It's not the most clean playthrough you've ever seen, but I'm hoping it's enjoyable. I'm hoping it's fun. Just wanted to do like a classic kind of thing, like I said. So we're actually nearing the end of Lava Reef 2. Lava Reef 2 is actually kind of short compared to Lava Reef 1, honestly. You get on these platforms at the top, kind of go up a little bit, and then we're off to the races. So yeah, I mean, we kind of blew past this one. I really like Lava Reef. Maybe I'm just good at it. I don't know. Besides me dying twice in a row. That's the death machine, by the way. Death Star. Death Egg. Whatever the frick it's called. There's Knuckles. Being a goober once again. Always getting in our way. It's like I'm playing freaking Mega Man or something. Wow! And then I ran off like an absolute goobus. Can't hit that just yet. He's gonna shoot up some rockets. We gotta make sure to dodge them. This is kind of the start of the boss fight. Gotta make sure to dodge the rockets. Rockets are going... It's kind of hard. The rockets will break some pads, and then some pads will just fall by itself. So you gotta be careful. Like this one will fall by itself, fall by itself, fall by itself. You just gotta make sure you jump in correctly. This is the checkpoint. Make sure you're jumping correctly here. I think you die if you fall. Yep, you die if you fall here. Now you don't die if you fall here. It's just the beginning. I paused to mentally prepare myself for this one. I assume I'm giving you credit. I'm giving you credit! On pause. On pause. Thank you. Lightning shield's cool. You can get it if you want. That's not the shield we want. You want this fire shield. This is the shield you want. And you can jump down from here, but I usually just kind of write it out. At least this one I did. I think I jump on the next one. You want the fire shield here. You don't need it. And I lost it, so I immediately like... Yep. 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 I'm pretty epic. So I get down here with the fire shield and I don't immediately run into him. You want the fire shield because if you jump into the lava, you're not going to get hit. You're immune to the fire. So without the lava shield, you know, if you fall into the fire, you're going to get hit. And you want to keep it as long as possible. If you lose it, you just got to be really, really accurate on your jumps. So you got to be careful, especially because he's throwing bombs everywhere too. But with this boss, how many times have I said this video? Anyway, with this boss, you basically just want to keep jumping, and he's going to hit himself with the bombs. Takes like 16 hits or something like that. And that's literally it. It's as easy as that. Stay in the middle, keep jumping to each platform, let him hit himself, and you'll be cool as gravy. The fire shield helps immensely on this part. I cannot stress enough. I know I'm not in the lava, but I lost it like that, like a goobus. So now you can see if you didn't have the fire shield, how much tighter it is. But we beat it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry, that was kind of cringe. Anyway, done with Lava Reef. Whoa, Ryan kept the score in? What? Why'd he do that? It's because we're doing a transition I'm doing the transition myself. Hidden Palace Zone. It's not really a zone, but this is a pretty short level, one stage. We're basically gonna go through this and yeah, we'll see what happens. Holy crap, it's Knuckles! We're finally able to beat him! He's pretty easy. You only want to run into his head. So if he glides, literally just hit his head and he'll kind of get stuck in the loop animation and not much to worry about. You can hit him when he's in the corner. Just be careful. If he jumps, he'll hit you. Pretty easy boss. I just realized his shoes are yellow. His shoes are usually green in like every other game and they're yellow here. I don't know why they do that. That's kind of weird. Here you can see that I don't have any of the other emeralds. There's supposed to be other emeralds there. Yeah, boy, didn't get them. Anyway, he's making off with the emerald. What the hell? Get him, Knuckles. You can actually jump up and hit him. I was too scared to get hit though because I didn't. Damn, you can see his skeleton, bro. Sheesh. Anyway, Knuckles is like, bro, I didn't realize Eggman was an asshole. So now he's on our side. We're gonna, he's like, yeah, come here, dude. I'm on your side the whole time. We're gonna follow him. Teleporter. We gotta go stop Eggman. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Our turn. All right, now we're in Sky Sanctuary. We only got a few zones left. We're nearing the end. With this one, you got to be careful. This is another stage. Now, some bottomless pits. Oh, the soundtrack's so good. I'll let you hear in a minute when he's not blasting your crap off. But some parts of this stage has bottomless pits, but they have air that'll like, you know, blow you up. So you don't fall. But I would say for the most part, just be careful. There are some platforms where you have to make sure you don't fall. I'm trying to be quiet so you can listen to the music, but it's cutting in and out because of all the shit happening. Let me see if I can get it. I think you got the gist. I don't know why it's being so goofy. Here I got stuck. I was like, bro, where am I going? Like, I was like, what am I doing here? I was dumb. You gotta hop on the clouds. Hop on the clouds, Ryan! Thank you. Sheesh. Alright, this stage has 3 bosses. Oh my god, it's not Metal Sonic, it's not Mecha Sonic, it's Iron Sonic. No, wait, maybe that's Mecha Sonic. What? You know what? I think Sonic 2 is Silver Sonic. And then this is Mecha Sonic. Whatever. He was doing the first boss of Sonic 1. Which is kind of cool. It's not as cool as the first boss of Sonic 1 because the first boss of Sonic 1, I'm levitating. Go ahead and pause, thanks. The first boss of Sonic 1, it has momentum. The ball kind of carries itself and it's really cool. I mean, you're making a mountain out of a molehill of like the first boss of Sonic ever, and it's like a super stupid boss, but I don't know. The boss here, it's just like static. It just, you know, he just moves the ball round and round, so it's not anything crazy. But yeah, I think Silver Sonic was Sonic 2, and then I think that's Mecha Sonic, because then Metal Sonic is in Sonic CD, and another Sonic stuff. But anyway, gotta be careful, even with the flame shield. Can still fall. I usually try not to, I don't think I'm trying to dash right here. I'm too scared to fall, but or I can just lose it. Also, I don't know what the purpose of this, I don't know what the purpose of that is, just to hit you. Anyway, we're on boss number 2. This is one of the final bosses of Sonic 2. This is the bubble one at the end of Metropolis Zone. Same deal here. You're just gonna want to hit him. When he comes down, make sure you don't get hit by the thing. I'm spamming a little bit. Boom. And yeah, they picked some pretty easy bosses. I think this is supposed to be a homage to Sonic 1 and 2, so, I mean, that's cool. Hell yeah! All right. Now, we're on the final trek towards the end of this level. We got one more boss. We're almost to the end. I wish you could hear the soundtrack, man. It keeps cutting in and out. I really do like the soundtrack. This is kind of like the hopeful song, and I really like the stage. The stage is really like, I mean, it's not Angel Island. It's Sky Sanctuary. We're on Angel Island. It's the Sky Sanctuary above Angel Island. I hurt my brain right there. Whatever I said right there, I hurt my brain saying that, but I think you get what I'm trying to say. I also really like the enemies in the stage. You can tell that they were kind of like the progenitor of Eggman's normal robots from like most of the modern Sonic titles. It's pretty cool. They were thinking all the way back. This is like 1993? Oh my god! It's Mecha Sonic! He broke our teleporter! For Mecha Sonic, like the other humanoid bosses or robot bosses, you just want to hit him in the head when he's not moving. He's gonna bounce. He's gonna do a spin dash. Just hit him in the head when he's not bouncing. He's gonna do a little dash back. You can even do that. Be careful. Ooh, he's a little bit more technical than Silver Sonic. What the heck? Boom. Got him midair. That dude was a freaking joke, dude. That dude sucks. Now Sonic's got to run to the Death Star. I mean the Death Zone. I mean the Death Egg. Go, Sonic. Actually, is that how physics works? Does physics allow him to run up that? Or is he just fast where he breaks physics? He's probably fast where he breaks physics. Anyway, Death Egg Zone. This is the final zone. Not of the playthrough. It's one of the final zones of the playthrough, but it's the final zone of Sonic 3 and Knuckles. The soundtrack on this stage, I know I always go straight to the soundtrack on every new stage, but the soundtrack on this stage is... Really sounds like a final stage. It's really cool. But yeah, this stage is a pain in my ever-living ass. I would, you know, people have trouble with Lava Reef. People have trouble with Scrap Brain, the bane of my existence. Scrap Brain. Some people have trouble with Metropolis Zone. I have trouble with Death Egg Zone. Besides the soundtrack being awesome, and I love how this level looks, this zone is very evil and diabolical. Sorry about the pause. Very evil and diabolical. The placements for some of these enemies, the placements for some of these little blasters that'll shoot out at you, the placement for bottomless pits, the placement for these stupid, and I mean stupid little escalator things you ride on. Those are cool. This level is tough. It's a tough level. And I have 6 lives, and you'll see I kind of blow through them. I'm not gonna lie. But I am excited. I do like the aesthetic for this level. The music's awesome. This really feels like the final, like, oh my god. I don't know why I sounded like I sounded like Scooby, dude. I sounded like Scooby-Doo right there. Oh, shut up, Ryan. Jesus Christ. This is like my least favorite part of the whole level. Is this little... It's not an escalator. I don't know what I'm trying to call them. A treadmill. It's a little treadmill that goes back and forth. If you every time you land on it, it'll go in opposite direction. Bro, oh, it makes me lose my mind every single time it happens. Like Tails. Tails is gonna land on it. Or not? Okay, or he'll just fly endlessly. Anyway, oh, yeah, there you go. See, every time you land on it, it'll go back and forth, and you'll see that it is so stupid. This was also really stupid, by the way. Yep. Yes, sir. But yeah, this tread is super annoying. Yep, like Tails. Yep. And then this is where I figure out, I'm like, oh, if he lands on it, it's gonna back me up. If you jump on it, this is how much I hate Tails, dude. Not only look at him! Look at him! The thing about Tails, dude, is like, yeah, he helps in bosses sometimes, but not only can he kill you in bosses, on this path you jump and land and it'll go the way you want it to, but he jumps because he copies you. So he lands again and then it goes the opposite. I hate this guy, man. I do. Like, look at this! I was trying to play it safe so I didn't get shot by the sniper bullet again. And I freaking almost died. This is a really cool, I really like this mechanic. This is a really fun one. You can get a lot of free rings here. You just bounce into the little, you go boing, boing, boing. And basically what you want to do is you want to cover up all 3 of those little, yep, there you go. Do it again, or not. You basically want to cover up all of those little thingies there. If I can get them. Come on, bro. There we go. And these don't carry you too far, so you kind of got to get some distance for you to be... This is also really cool. You can't control where this goes, even though it kind of looks like you do. It's just like a little snake thing that shoots you. There's a lot of those in the second stage. See, that was me trying to duck it. I ran into that one, though. That one, I can't prove that it was the game's fault over my fault, but yeah, I tried ducking it. You can't duck it. All right, and we're at boss number 1. And I remember because there was I was at the checkpoint a lot. So I'm gonna be completely honest. This is the only boss in the game where I don't know how to fight him. At least this part. This boss has 2 phases, and I don't know how to do this legit. I honestly don't. I think you're supposed to do it really slow, but I'm impatient, and I didn't have the ability to. So I really don't know what I was doing. This part, at least, I do know. This one, you're supposed to, if you want to play it the right way, you hit him and then run away into a corner. Like that. Oh. Or it'll zip you around like that. But you hit him, run into a corner. And then when he stops blasting, you hit him, run into a corner again. And then you just rinse and repeat. If you get on the platform, he will zip and zoom you around. I'll tell you that. I like Sonic in the corner, like ducking, like he's like, oh no. Yep. That was actually that was a death from earlier. I don't know why I put it there. Yep. This is me. I'm trying. This was the boss I got stuck on the most, honestly, in the whole playthrough so far. I'm trying. I just can't seem to. And honestly, it's my fault on this phase. I really can't seem to get a hold of it without just kind of like brute forcing it. But eventually I do beat this guy. We gotta get through this phase. Oh, boom, boom, boom! I forgot I did that. I cannot believe what I just saw. I had to stop. Wow, what the hell was that? That was incredible. That was an incredible play by yours truly. I mean, that was insane impatience to the max, but I mean, I don't know what to say. It was crazy. So we're on zone 2, act 2. I mean, I need a lobotomy. We're on stage 2 of Death Egg Zone, and I spent way too long trying to go back up and get this lightning power up, and especially when there's one below me and I just don't know it. I'm being stupid. Go down? Ryan, go down. Ryan, go down. Ryan. I'm rolling my eyes right now. Yep. How long do I do this for? Thank you, bro. I remember getting that lightning power up and just being like, bro, I'm so stupid. I don't know why there's 2 lightning power ups right next to each other. But anyway, the main gimmick for this stage for Death Egg Zone is gravity. You will literally flip upside down and your controls will be reversed for the most part. I don't think all of it's reversed, but your controls will be reversed. Oh, I'm getting flashbacks. It's so hard too because these things will shoot and it's really disorienting. But yeah, the gravity will flip you and you literally just play upside down and everything else is not upside down. It's a show. I wouldn't call it a good show. It's a show though. Well, I really like. Okay, so here we go. Here we go. Yep. Boom. Here we go. Yep. Yep. Tails. 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 Oh my lord, bro. Here we go. You ready? Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, I have a continue. No way. This continue will surely be super useful to me, and I'll get much use out of it. Yeah, I hate Tails. I hate Tails, and I hate being under the gravity limitation because I jump in it to dodge it, and I jump into it. So I figure out my mistake, and I do it this time. I'm just kidding. This time I actually do it for real, and I beat the whole stage on 1 life. It's pretty crazy. I'm just kidding. That is the stupidest trap in the game. Being under gravity, being flip gravity, going up on the treadmill with Tails, being shot at. I mean, that's evil. That is evil and diabolical. Anyway, I did show off. You do have continues in this game, but after you run out of continues, you can restart the game up to where, like, the stage you were at. So yeah, I just had to replay the zone all the way up to where I was at, and this is me skipping. I actually got an extra life too. But this is me skipping a little bit past that little escalator section, and we're finally making some progress. I had to replay all that, but it's not that big of a deal. Better than replaying all of Sonic 1 again. I still have to do that. I still have to replay Sonic 1. Yippee! I mean, I do it for the video, but, you know, at the time, that's what I was thinking. But yeah, I can't control that, as cool as it looks. You can control this, but it's pretty linear. Boom, boom. We're getting near the end here. Sorry about the Discord notification. Oh, dude, you can actually see what they say. What's he saying? Oh, never mind. He just uploaded an image, I think. Whatever. Yep. So here I'm like Tails, bro. Please. What does he say? Oh, okay, Marvel Rivals. Yeah, hey, this is the Marvel Rivals timeline currently, if you're watching this video. Hey, if you find this video 10 years down the line, I love you. Also, Marvel Rivals was popular at the time. I don't think it'll be popular around that time, but anyway. Anyway, we are nearing the end of this stage. It is boss time. Saved state. I don't know why. You'll find out why soon, actually, but in a different way. This boss is kind of annoying, but it's not that bad. Basically, he drops these little spiky rotator, like RC cars, and basically you just want to... You have to hit him from the bottom. You go up the gravity time chamber, go up, it's going to hit him at the bottom, and that's how you do damage. I don't think you can hit him normally. Maybe you can. No, I don't think you can, actually, because of the lightning, but that's basically what you want to do. You basically want to just keep going up and down, making sure it gets hit. That's honestly, for a final boss, it's pretty much it. It's pretty simple. Takes a little bit. Dodge the spikes. Make sure you don't get hit. I think I switched sides here in a minute, trying to change it up a little bit. I'm really not good at aiming these things, but honestly, it looks like you can even hit him without even having him open up his chest cavity. Hey, there we go. And gravity immediately flips. We did it. We did it. Now it's on to the final. This is it. The final boss. Game time. Game time. This boss can eat the schmeat off my bone. I'm going to be honest. This is where I started using save states. I'm going to be completely honest. We made it here together, and I'm going to be honest with you. I played up to this point. Everything was 100% legit, and I will let you know the only time I used save states was to save me time for this final boss, because I would have had to replay Death Egg like 4 times. And that's assuming I made it through unscathed every time. So I'm just going to do that pre-warning right there. Same with the rest of Sonic 1. Once I get back to Sonic 1, I was kind of like, let's make sure to beat it this time. Anyway, basically what you want to do for this part, there's 2 phases. Yeah, all you want to do is break his hands, make sure his hands are broken. And then we go from there. So once all of his hands are broken, you'll go on to stage 2. And you'll see, basically, he's going to blast fire out of his nose. And just dodge it, hit his nose, and that'll open up his hatch. And I actually didn't realize you had to hit his nose for a little bit. I finally figured it out later, because Tails hit it for me. But basically what you got to do is hit his nose, dodge the fire, dodge the laser, and don't fall into a pit like an idiot. But basically do it again, and you just want to hit the crystal enough times, and once you hit the emerald enough times, you're golden. I do want to let the music play out a little bit real quick. Yeah, or I can just die. Or I can just die. And that's me showing that I'm a man of my word. I'm a man of my word, I'm honest. Okay, now I'm gonna leave this. Basically, the whole time I was playing this, or at least this try. This try, I was like, why is he not doing anything? You can ignore that. Warhammer 40. Hey, go away. Okay, thanks. Basically, I was like, yep. I was like, why is he? Yep. I was like, why is he? Yep. I was like, yep. Yep. That's just the death compilation right there. That's fire. Finally beat him. It's not over just yet. He's still running. Mini third phase. He's trying to run away from us. We gotta stop Dr. Eggman. Boom. Boom. It's not over yet. Pretty much what I was trying to say was the whole time on that try, I was trying to figure out why he wasn't opening his hatch, but you gotta hit him in the nose. Hit him. Hit him. Yeah. Hit him again. Give me the Chaos Emerald, the Master Emerald. Ah, and then I fall to my death. Yeah, pretty fire. I remember, dude, I had to cut it out. I paused because I had my mic muted. I was screaming pretty much on that part. Died a couple more times. Finally, we beat Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I didn't get the true boss because I didn't get the emeralds, but it's okay. You know, that's always a YouTube look away. I didn't want to get the emeralds. I really didn't want to get the emeralds. Ignore Pathfinder, Wrath of the Right. Ignore that. Go away. Yeah, we beat Sonic in 3 and Knuckles. I didn't even talk about Space. Space looked awesome, by the way. I think it's a really sick looking final zone. It's cool. But we beat it! Sonic 3 and Knuckles is down. We saved Angel Island. Kind of. We didn't get the emeralds, but we stopped Eggman. So Angel Island's just gonna have to exist in the water. Honestly, it kind of looks cooler in the water anyway. Like it could be in the sky, but you know, like subjectiveness and everything like that, you know? So, yeah. So, now that Sonic 3 and Knuckles is done, I'm sitting here contemplating. I say, well, should I go back and suffer? Should I go back and put myself through a living hell where I have to not be able to spin dash, not have any lives, Labyrinth Zone. Do I really want to do that? And of course I say yes, so I come all the way back, and we're gonna beat Sonic 1 proper this time. I might be, you know, I might be using a little bit of a load state tool like I did at the end of Sonic 3, but this is so I can get it out, so I can talk to you guys to get this video out. I got a lot of stuff planned. And I suck at Sonic 1, okay? I accept it. Sonic 2, if I use save state, I would have been embarrassed. Sonic 3, that's like half cheating. You know, I save time. Sonic 1, I'm just cheating. I'm going to be honest. But this way we're enjoying it. Now, I am hitting them with these balls this time. I'm actually doing pretty good. Yep. And got my ring. Oh, okay. And there goes my ring. And then I pause here, and I'm like, I'm not doing this shit. So I pause it, die. That's why I paused it. So I'm back in it. I'm gonna beat this. I'm gonna beat this boss. I don't know why Starlight was so hard. The first time I played Starlight, I beat it first try, and now that I'm at Starlight Zone again, it's impossible. I don't understand. I don't understand. But very soon I figure out that. Yep. I'm goated. Man, I don't know. It's one of those put your head in your hands moments, and it's just like, yep. So that was the moment where I was like, wait a minute. I was like, what did I just do? Yep. And then it does it again. Yep. So, Brian, can you? Yeah. So. All that time of just literally just wasting time, wasting lives, wasting resources, just trying to bounce the balls into him. I could have just been bouncing off the balls. Oh, God. Forgive me. Forgive me! I'm just contemplating life right here pretty much. I really just couldn't, like, understand. Finally beat him. We're on a Scrap Brain Zone once again. Let's beat it this time. Scrap Brain Zone, my arch nemesis, my enemy. My rival. My everything. We're gonna beat it this time. I don't care. We're beating it this time. I don't give a fooge, man. Don't get crushed. We just got here. I think that's a pretty evil trap. It looks very easy, but it's not. It's really, really, really weird. The Scrap Brain Zone music is so good though. I don't remember if I talked about it. Scrap Brain looks cool though. I do like the look of Scrap Brain. It's very like, this is Dr. Eggman's. This is the main zone in the Sonic original series, at least, where I'm like, okay, this literally is like Dr. Eggman's like fortress hideout crap, whatever you want to call it. That's what it really feels like to me. And this run through, I'm really gonna try to make sure, and I embarrass myself immediately by just not landing on a platform. Thank you so much for sticking with me this long. We are almost at the end. We got like 12 minutes. Really appreciate it. Hope you had a good time. Almost done. I'm glad you got to see all the games if you haven't seen them before. If this is like just another time of you seeing the game, I'm glad you got to enjoy my childhood with me. Or I'm glad I got to enjoy my childhood with you, is what I meant to say, but I said it wrong. I apologize. Evil. Evil. Evil placement. Evil. 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 So here, yep. So here, these little, I always remember these as a kid, honestly. And I don't remember them that much, like, they're not that important. They're honestly not a big part of the level, but I always remember them since I was a kid because maybe, I don't know, maybe because they're a pink bear and they throw bombs or something. I always thought they were pretty cool. Little dastardly villains, but it's okay. We're getting through it. We have 2 zones left, and we beat it. What was I doing there? I feel like Dr. Eggman always makes faces on the back of his walls. I'm not too sure why. I mean, maybe it's an intimidation factor. He's a big guy. Ah, careful, careful, stop, stop! Jesus, bro, it's like watching a toddler play, dude. It's crazy. Hey, hey, hey! Okay. Okay. Dude. I went from trying to give knowledge about Sonic, trying to give my feelings on it, and honestly, this Scrap Brain has just turned me into like, I feel like I'm playing the game while watching. Like I'm focusing on stuff I'm not even doing. Like, dude, I don't know who put these propeller! That's the word I was looking for! Ah, all the way back in Sonic 2 at the Sky Chase zone, it was propeller. Ah! Such a freaking dummy dumb, dude. Ah! Don't get crushed with that. Oh my god. They said Starlight Zone's not enough. We gotta take him to Scrap Brain. The level's not that hard. I can't propeller was the word I was looking for. Idiot. Bonk. I don't know what possessed me to jump into that. Anyway, we are on the final stage. Final boss, final stage. I lie. We're in Labyrinth Zone. I don't know what possessed them to put Labyrinth Zone in the final. It's like they were like, you know what'd be funny as hell? Scrap Brain Zone one more time. One final time at the very end of Scrap Brain Zone. Like, Scrap Brain's already hard, and let's just put water in the final one. Why? And how do we even get to Labyrinth Zone? Where do you go after Labyrinth Zone? You go to Starlight after Labyrinth. So the only thing I can think of is it's Labyrinth Zone, and then you go into the sky in the Starlight, and then you go back underground to Labyrinth Zone? I don't know. Big question mark from yours truly. But we got to worry about water again, so we need to make sure not to drown. Bop, bop. You heard it. That freaked me out, dude. I wasn't even playing. Kind of heard it right there. Back in Labyrinth Zone. And it's slow as ever. Now, this is just Labyrinth Zone, but, like, slower, which is kind of funny because Labyrinth Zone was already slow. Which, you know, here's the funny part. Labyrinth Zone is the slowest stage. You might want to get a bubble ride. Ryan, what are you doing? Hello? Oh, okay. I'm glad. Yep, that was smart. That checkpoint was a smart move by yours truly. Out of every zone in the game, you know, every zone in the game has 3 zones. Scrap Brain has 2 zones. Labyrinth Zone has 4. I don't care if it says Scrap Brain Zone, it has 4. So this is evil, by the way. Evil. So, who decided to make Scrap Brain 4 zones? I mean, I feel like I'm repeating myself, but like, this is why I was saying you need to get off it. Get off it! Ryan, get off it! Sorry. What? Sonic, you know, honestly, now that I didn't get that feeling when I was playing them, but honestly, now that I'm watching it back, Sonic 1, you know what, it's cool. Sonic 2 feels like a Sonic game, right? Sonic 3 and Knuckles at least, feels like a Sonic story. And then Sonic 1 feels like it's like the progenitor of Sonic. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like Sonic 1 in all aspects was like a tech demo for how Sonic 2 and 3 were gonna play out. Not saying Sonic 1 isn't as good as them, I'm just saying Sonic 1 isn't as good as them. Imagine the face I'm making right now. But, I mean, I think you get what I'm trying to say. Might need to get a bubble. 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 Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I deserve that game over. I just wanted to sit and reminisce on it, but finally got that bubble. It came so late. Gotta make sure I don't get hit by these spikes. I feel like I feel like we were I feel like I was in a different like dimension right there. the way I didn't get the bubble and it was game over and then I immediately go in. That was kind of goofy. Anyway, final boss. This is it. This is it. We are done. Once we beat this final boss, we are completed. This boss is supposed to be like the easiest boss in the game. This is not hard. Usually I first try this, or at least as a kid I first tried it. For some reason I'm garbage on it right now, and I'm not gonna explain why. But basically what you want to do, you want to dodge the electricity, you want to dodge the electricity lights. Once you dodge those, he's gonna come up on 2 pillars out of 4. You just want to pick the right one that he's coming up on. And then we'll be good. And once you pick the right pillar, you just pop it, and we just gotta hit him enough times. Just gotta hit him 8 times, and then we're yeah, or I can just get crushed. Yep. Yeah, the reason I sat on that one is because I could not believe I died on the final boss. I was so sure I was gonna one-shot it, because it's not that hard at all, but I died like a goob. And you know, I think the trick, yeah. I think that I'm just showing him off now. I think the trick with this boss is you're supposed to be on the very right, and then move to the middle, or the very right or the very left, and then move to the middle, or move to the complete opposite side that you're standing on. And for me, I was like, oh, I'm just gonna stand in the middle because I'm awesome and this boss is easy, and I freaking died like an idiot, like all the time, just for no reason. Like that. So, back to loading state. I'm gonna beat this boss. I don't care. I'm beating this right now. I feel like I trashed on Sonic 1 a little bit. I don't dislike Sonic 1. I like Sonic 1. I think 2 and 3 just like I think 2 and 3 just blow it out of the water in comparison. I think there are a couple stages in this game that I really like. But I think for the most part, it's not the Sonic game I would immediately go back to and replay. I think I would do 2 and 3 over it. But I think, you know, it's a nice classic game to see where the series started out at. It's pretty. Okay, I think this is actually the time I beat it. Jokes aside, everything aside, we're beating him right now. I don't give a fudge. Get out of my way. You got it, bro. You got it. Come on. I'm just enjoying the music right now. The music's really good for this final boss. Oh! And honestly, I think the strat is to... stand like right in the middle. I think you want to stand like right in between that platform and then the one that doesn't go up. Like right there, right there. And there we go! Sonic 1 beaten! And all I had to do was cheat! Yes! Feels good though. And he plummeted to the ends of the earth. He's dead. He's never coming back. And so the literal only difference if you get the Chaos Emeralds for Sonic 1, the literal only difference is you will see flowers there. That's it. Yeah, that's it. That's Sonic 1, that's Sonic 2, that's Sonic 3, and Knuckles. We beat them all. That was a long ordeal. That was kind of, honestly, it kind of went by faster than I thought it was going to be. Thank you so much for watching. If you watch the whole thing, or listen to the whole thing at least as like a kind of just listen through, I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'm gonna have a video that I put a lot more editing time in here coming up, Monster Hunter for sure. But for some reason, like I said, I was watching Clement the other day, and I just really wanted to play some Sonic, some classic Sonic, and I was like, dude, I grew up with Sonic. I love Sonic. I want to make a video on it, and I kind of wanted to do like a classic YouTube thing, just kind of play through it and see what happens. So that's what I did. Hopefully you got some kind of cool knowledge. Hopefully you had a good time. Hopefully I made you laugh a couple times maybe. I hope you enjoyed the childhood nostalgia that is Sonic, and I hope you enjoyed the soundtrack. So freaking good. But yeah, that's pretty much it. More videos coming out soon. Working on a lot. I have a lot of stuff written down that I want to do, and oh, I was about to say I never heard that song before. What the hell? But it was like a mix or something. But yeah, we'll just let the credits finish out and say thanks to the credits. Say thanks to the directors for making the game, and yeah.